All right, we live? We live? We good to go? I think we are. Before I start, quick shout out to JP Shoe 422 for the follow from 10 hours ago. Thank you for that. Probably from Toya's stream, which again, Toya, you're awesome. But yeah, so we're back with more Tormented Souls 2. Last time we made it to the cemetery, got a hand cannon, and now we're gonna go into the basement beneath the save room we were at. Yes, you are first, Mello. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Did you enjoy your stream? It was a fantastic stream. It was quite fun to see you beat Silent Hill 2. I'm in ads, hold on. I need to... I freaking need to amend my thing. Oh, they're roll ads. I need to fix ads in general. I gotta figure out what you do. I have an ad blocker. Probably shouldn't say that, but... it works on Twitch, so I actually don't need to sub to anyone. Everything's just ad-free. Yeah, let me know when the ads are done. You're here? Okay. I'll go ahead and repeat what I said. But thank you, Mela, for the first. You have an uncanny ability to always be first, but I'm not complaining about that because it's very reliable. It's always nice to see you, as you know. I was saying you had a fantastic stream earlier, and I loved every moment of it. Seeing you beat Silent Hill 2 was really awesome. And you did really well, too. Like, first try on, all the bosses. Well done. Time Splitters was a little more difficult, but you know what? That's understandable, because I don't think you were playing Silent Hill 2 on hard. And Time Splitters you are. Anyway, what are you doing with the rest of your evening? How's your evening going? I'm gotta go down over here, if I remember correctly. Popping a lurk? Yeah, you popped that lurk, Bigathy. Good to see ya. I hope you're having a good night. I will be here. You enjoy your... whatever you're doing. I'm assuming Arc Raiders, but I could be wrong. Not feeling too hot, so can't join today. Sorry, have a good one. Well, feel better, Bigathy. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong, but whatever it is, I hope you get over it quickly. You don't have alerts? It's not that I don't have alerts. It's I think I was saying the notifications, like the ones that tell me when ads are gonna start. Is that what you're talking about? I forgot what I said, like probably 3 seconds ago. No, like sub alerts? I thought I do. Did you sub? Because I don't see anything come through. I'm pretty sure my resub alert is the Megalovania song. If I remember correctly. Map says... this is a door. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, I came from over there. Okay. Locked from the other side. Okay. Expected. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it didn't work. I tried to resub. My activity feed isn't showing that. Was it just now? Yeah, my activity feed just shows a follow from 10 hours ago. Are you on your phone? I mean, if you're on your PC, you maybe want to try refreshing the page or something? It's not okay to me, Mela. I want everyone to be recognized. My sub's probably just not up yet. It could be delayed, I suppose, but that's a long delay. Another breakable wall for a thing I do not have. Wait, can I use the wrong thing? Can I use the chainsaw? Wow, that runs out of... okay. Chainsaw, it drains quickly. I'm gonna need to save that for emergencies. Why are these angels all looking away in embarrassment? Oh. Oh, I can combine that. I mean, like, the resub is probably only, like, next week. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would make more sense. Usually it pops up when you join the stream. I mean, I know I know when I see it, there's an option above the chat, but yeah, okay. We'll just wait till next week. Sounds good to me. Why is my controller acting weird? Oh, that's why. Because my mouse was not here. Cool. I got a constellation disc. Okay. Not sure what it's for, but that's cool. But what are you up to, Mella? What are you doing with the rest of your evening? This is where I came in. This is where I came in. It is 9 o'clock over there on a Friday. The title reads, "The hour of lamentation has come. The clouds parted and the sun at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven." Okay, that'd be war, it sounds like. "At the hour of the Trinity, the horseman of famine descended to take from those who had spoken ill against God. The horseman of war charged into the fray at the number of the devil, thirsting for the blood of the sinful." Okay, maybe war was not the right one. "The last to arrive, at the hour of the twins, was the horseman of death who wrought the final destruction." Well, something tells me I'm going to need that for whatever's down here. I'm feeling exhausted, so I'm probably going to go lie down soon. Okay. You did have quite an energetic stream, so understandable, especially after all the exams you took this week. So yeah, getting a lot of rest would be good for you. But are we making dinner and chilling? Nice. If you decide you want to play any multiplayer games, let me know. I had a feeling you were streaming. Really, was it the fact that Twitch probably said live allegory? Because if so, you have some intuition, FML. Good looking out. But how you doing today, FML? How was visiting Funky and Mario yesterday? What'd you guys end up doing? What's this guy? Why are there two buttons? Left, right, left, right. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out whose is which. That one has a sword. That one also has a sword, but that one has a crown. That one's a crown. That one's like some kind of helmet. That one looks like death. Literally. Not just he just looks terrible. He literally looks like death. And this one's probably famine because he's starving. Okay. So, what did the book say again? I'm hoping I'm finally going to get whatever breaks through those brick walls, because there's 2 brick walls I need to break through, although one of them I can't do because it's inside a pitch black basement, and without light I can't do anything. It was more like visiting Funky. We did a tier list, played Metal Slug, then watched Ace Ventura. Nice. Oh, you just visited Funky. Okay, cool. What kind of tier list did you guys do? And Ace Ventura is a classic. Love that. Love that one. Clouds parted, and the sun at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven. So the one with the crown was at its zenith, so the sun would have been at the top, which means 12, so I guess I'll leave him alone. At the hour of Trinity, I don't know what that means. 3? The horsemen of famine descended to take those. So famine is 3, I guess? What is the Trinity? Father, Son, Holy Spirit, but what time would that be? Horsemen of war charged into the fray at the number of the devil, thirsting for the blood of the sinful. 6, I'm assuming. At the hour of the twins. What's the hour of the twins? 11? I'm going to assume it's 11. So death is 11. Famine was 3. War was 6. And the last one I'll leave alone. The crown I'll leave alone. Death 11. Famine 3. War 6. This one's war. So 6, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. He doesn't have an arm. 3. And then you, I guess, you just stay... Wait, is he at 12? Yeah, he's at 12. Death's missing an arm! The horseman statue is missing an arm. Okay. Cool. Well. Oh, there's a door up here I didn't try? No, it's not a door. It's the frickin' breakable wall. An RPG tier list? Nice. Which kind of RPGs were in the S rank? Hopefully they were good ones. I don't know where the arm could be. Okay, the only thing I can think of is that this dial would go into the door in the far wall. But I need a hint on what celestial pattern needs to go there. This way. You silly bitch. Are you done? Man. She appeared right next to me. I didn't have time to run. What's my health? Caution. I can take a povidone. She did the thing again where she appeared just right in front. Not fair. And it looks like two twins are sitting on top of there, so I'm going to assume it's probably Gemini. Alright, what does the Gemini symbol look like? I gotta go this way to find out. And there's a bitch here, too, ready to jump on me. He put 7, 8, and Suikoden 2. I have played 2 of those. Well, one of them I played to completion. The other one I played partially. And then Suikoden I never played at all. Man. Is that yellow caution already? No, Povidone's fine. I am just running the wrong directions, I think. What game did you put up there, FML? Why are you hitting a Dementor with a pipe? Because it works. Now she's gone. Okay, so it looked like that was just... Gemini. It looked like two twins kind of sitting there, so... Which one is Gemini? I don't know what symbol Gemini is in Greek. I think it might be upstairs. Is it the scale? No, the scales are something else. I don't know. FML, what does Gemini look like in Greek? You should know this, right? You're big on astrology. Is it the 2? Aries, Taurus, Gemini. If we're going, yeah, Aries is up there. Taurus, Gemini is a 2. Okay. It was only Funky's list, so I didn't place anything. Oh, okay. Well, that's not as engaging, but I'm sure you had a fun time. With like an arrow of stars up there. Like that. And then a whole line at the bottom. Oh, I think this was it. I don't know, man. I'm not even sure if this is the item for that door. I should probably just go check it. If you had to make a list of your own FML, what RPG would you put at the top? I don't think that was the right constellation. Was that one right? Ha! Got it. God, I'm good at this game. FF6, Chrono Trigger, FF10, Kingdom Hearts 2. I have played 2 of those. I'll let you guess which ones. Morbid Illustrations. Wait, this is a tiny room, isn't it? It's supposed to be a tiny room, but we'll see if that's accurate. Where are the illustrations? Oh, well, whatever. Oh, there's a down, that's why. Metal detector. Hot dog. Now I can find metal. Oh, it's a weapon? A lightweight metal detector with an audible pulse output. Is there anywhere I've been that might require a metal detector? I don't know. Let's go down. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Okay, never mind. Well, found a metal detector, I guess. Could this area use a metal detector, maybe? How do I... There we go. Ooh, a bronze octagon. Okay. So the drawings for where I would find stuff for this. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I didn't see where the other picture was on that drawing, though. There it is. Pointing statue. I just did the tree with the nooses and the bridge. Okay. Bridge is over here. Silver. Okay. And then, wait, what was the last one again? Why do I have to keep checking things? I can't just remember it? Right, the statue that was pointing. She was in this other room, I believe. Other room. Or outside in a cemetery. In this other area. Why was it? So crowbars kill dragons too? If you try hard enough, I think so, yes. But it would take a whole new level of skill to do something like that, I think. I think it might be inside this wall here. Powder and shot. Will this find, like, random items everywhere? Like invisible items I can find now? How much secret stuff am I gonna get? I'm assuming the powder and shot is ammo for the hand cannon? Yep. A flask of gunpowder and iron balls for a hand cannon. Let's go. Wouldn't it be cool if someone could kill a dragon with a crowbar? Why does it look like you can get in there? My game would allow it. What game are you talking about? Are you talking like about a game of Dungeons and Dragons? Because, yeah, that game allows anything. It's actually pretty awesome. There's some pretty epic stories of the stuff people have done in those games. I found the lady who points. If I made an RPG, it would let you kill shit. Oh, that's what you mean. A gold octagon. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're getting zombies now. Are they coming after me while I'm doing this? Does this have a D on it? Yes, it does. Does this have an O? No, it has a D. Doesn't have a P or an O. This one has a P. This one has a D. Might go gold, silver, bronze, I think. So when are you going to make your RPG, FML? So we can play it and do whatever we want in it. That one has an O. Goodbye. I didn't know this was an elevator. I don't know where I'm going, but anyway, when I'm not poor. I guess that's fair. Can't just make a game in your free time. That'd be too easy. Can't light that. I can light this. Shotgun shells, that's nice. How many shotgun shells do I have? 10. Okay, I'm pretty loaded. Old Fateau. 1927 discovery of the Hertz ruins by German doctor and corvette captain Pedro Hertz Hess, after whom the ruins are named. Okay. Congratulations on getting accepted into the convent, Lucia. Do you remember the story I used to tell you? Well, look what I found. How young your father was back then. Ah, Lucia Hess. Okay. What did they find in these ruins that made them want to torment these Wildberger girls? This music is intense. I don't like that we haven't fought any enemies in this area yet. While, you know, lighting all these... Ooh, someone put their pharmacy-grade painkillers in the tomb. That's good. Yeah, they gave us these lights that enable us to fight. But... Oh, is this Mr. Hess himself? Ooh, that's for death. Okay. There is a verse marked in this book. And many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt. Okay, cool. Oh my god, the Nazis are here. Out of bullets. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. One more good smack did it. That's good to know. But I am out of nails. Interesting. I will have to make do with the other weapons I have. Or this nifty crowbar. Oh, more of them. Awesome. What time did Death have again? 11? I think he was 11. Which one was Death? This one. This one was Death. And then he was 11. Man, I'm good. Is this a way down, or is this an item? It's an item. It's a switch. It's a elevator. Damn it. Oh, wow. This is much bigger than I was anticipating.
Greetings, my child. Come. Won't you join your sister?
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna. Be joyful. Your prodigal sister has returned.
Oh, Anna. What did she do to you?
Do not be downhearted. Look at you both. I have erased the years between you. The Wildberger twins are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail, Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly Wildberger spirit. Submit to me, and you can share in the blessing of divine grace.
You old witch. Listen to me carefully. If you harm her...
Do not threaten me, foolish child. Anna is infected with the puppet virus. She is under my will. See?
Caroline? Is that you? I don't know what's happening to me. Help me, please.
Enough. Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled. Not in this sacred.
Am I about to fall down that hole?
Don't worry, Anna. I'm gonna fix this, okay? Just hold on a little longer.
There we go. I was pretty certain that was going to happen at some point. Mass grave, other side. Oh. So instead of going through a mirror, I just went down a hole. That's different. Oh, good. Oh, good. Tentacles. Lovely. Lovely tentacles. Gotta love the tentacles. All praise to the tentacle. First aid kit. Okay. All hail the Hypnotoad. Oh, good. That's different. Round them up, 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 round them up. You do not waste ammo in this house. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Alright, now I need you two to get close. And cheese! Oh, my game's freaking out. Am I hurt? No, I'm caution. I have one of those now. Funny. Damn, he hit me. Danger. I think I need to kill all of his little summons before he goes to him. If that is the case... That hit me? Bullshit. I think the answer was yes. Oh, no. Round them all up. Round them all up. We got 2 skellies and 2 invisibitches. Okay, 1 skelly's down. Oh, she wouldn't move. That's unfair. Alright, let's use that first aid kit. I didn't know that was a line attack. I'm fine. Cool. Doctor hurts. Nice. It wasn't too bad, just used more shotgun rounds than I had hoped, but saved a lot of other stuff, so not too bad, not too bad. And we're fine, so let's just see if there's any more goodies to pick up and then get out of this party room, so to speak. No, it's just the first aid kit over here? Okay. Well, let's go. Oh. Just through a mirror. Okay. Back to the regular world. That'll replenish some. Nice. I wonder if this is what Dr. Hertz discovered. Okay. Tunnel on the opposite side. Noted. Oh. And a giant circle in the middle. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't have a map, so I don't know where I'm going. So I'll just go forward. Detachable flashlight. Oh man, do we finally have infinite light? Detachable that requires batteries. I got some of those. Salmon. Is that not? Oh. I have to open it this way? That's weird. Oh, it needs a light too. Okay, well. Baby steps, you know, baby steps. I think. Or can we turn it on now? There we go. Now we don't need to hold a lighter all the time, which means we can put a weapon in there instead. I think this. Shortcut here. Would a metal detector help me at all? I'm wondering how many areas actually have like optional treasure. Give me a sec. Maybe this room's a good judge. Maybe not. I do suspect that they might have hidden just basic supplies with this all over the place, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell for sure, you know? Where am I? Oh, the bottom door? Oh, okay, I have no idea where I am. Oh, I'm all the way over here. The hell? Another of Anna's drawings. It looks like a school. There must be one in the nearby town. There is! How did you know? A school. And a pig with butcher knives. Okay. Excuse me. I'm going to try this more often than I want to admit. Because my concern about missing anything, it's palpable. Oh, I'm here. Wait. Almost missed that. Door unlocked. This leads up to the tiny room next to the cemetery, doesn't it? Yep. Alright, now that I got the lights, I can head through... I can go back the way I came with all those crabs. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, though. So, I guess we just go back the way we came. Oh yeah, and then there was that path down here. There was that path down here blocked by the boxes that I wanted to explore, but I couldn't because I couldn't use my light in the dark. 3 hits. Okay, not bad. We're saving ammo this way. Okay. Now we're in the cave. Wait, where am I anyway? Oh yeah, I went under here. Still don't know what this ladder here is for on the map. You guys see that? Is that not bothering anyone else? Is that just me? Probably just me. Because I went under, and then this was where I went. Maybe the ladder's in here somewhere. Like the bottom of it. Must be some kind of witchcraft practice. You don't say, Carolyn. Jeez. Carcasses of livestock have been discarded to rot. Sometimes our observations are really good, and sometimes they're lackluster. What the fuck are you doing down here? Oh, what the hell is happening here? Please don't tell me you killed this person too. I told you, these people are possessed. It was either him or me. Look, this whole it was him or me thing, you know it's starting to wear thin, right? How dare you? Haven't you killed to defend yourself too? If I'm a murderer, then so are you. It's not the same. The things I've killed were no longer human. They were once, though. Who are you to take their lives? Don't start. I don't have the time to discuss who does and doesn't deserve to get popped. I need to get to the school. Do you know the way? All the roads to the school are closed. But there is some route from the commercial district through some old tunnels that run beneath the town. And where's the entrance to the tunnels? I've seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for many hours. Some don't come out at all. Try in there. Thank you, I think. Sledgehammer! Collect all weapons. I have all weapons now, apparently. A homemade heavy-duty sledgehammer. we are going to shortcut that to here. What is this place anyway? This is a warlock's cave where the initiation rituals for witchcraft are performed away from prying eyes. The chosen ones, those who seek true power, must renounce God in this dark place and instead accept the devil as their master. What kind of rituals are we talking about? I can't say more, or death would surely come looking for me. Best you don't snoop around here anymore. Warlocks have little patience for nosy young girls who don't know their place. Can I use a sledgehammer on you? That guy's sketchy as fuck. Cemetery. And this was the breakable wall, if I recall. I want to go break this wall with that wall with the sledgehammer. Right. It's a voodoo doll with feminine proportions. God, this is so wrong. Okay, yeah, let's go break that wall in the cemetery before I keep going forward. Now that I have this massive hulking sledgehammer that I assume will break walls. I can't move forward through this hallway. The place is completely collapsed. Oh, I can't go back now? What the fuck? But then how do I get back to the cemetery? There's this slightly darker colored line here. Do I go back in through there? The front door, I guess? Oy vey. Alright, I guess this is a one-way hallway. Oh, when I hit this point, the thing shook, the rocks fell. Okay. So I can't go back yet, but I'll just keep in mind that there is a breakable wall out there for now. And more shotgun shells. Okay. How many do I have now? Flayed human skin has been displayed like some horrible ritual. Yep. And some faces and some more skin. Some more giggles. Sewer walkway. Ah. Oh, get off. Okay, I'm going back to the cemetery so I can check. Okay, this sledgehammer does a lot of damage. Oh. Did I die? I died. Damn. Man, it's been a while since I frickin' saved. That's a bummer. I gotta do all that over again. Well, at least I know what to expect, I guess. I didn't think those things did that much damage to me, to be honest. Wait, where do I go in here again? That's where I came from. Wait, where did I find the disc? Oh, it's right there. I see it. I'm stupid. Well, whatever. I can do these things now, I guess. Oh, this one's 3. Ay vey, repeats ourselves again. I think that's it. Next time, let's not die to a freaking crab. That was just sad. Makes me a sad crab. God, she appeared right in front of me like a bitch. Alright, one more, I think. Cool. Okay. Got this again. Don't know where that came from. Oof. Whew, that was out of nowhere. And then I don't think I need to kill that ghost, do I? I can just go this way. Wait, I didn't check around here for anything. It's finding that one random pack of ammo that really makes me think they may have hidden more of these items all over the place. This one right here. Ugh. Silver, and this one's D. Bronze. This one's O. Yep, I know. Everyone rise from their graves. Slip back inside the burial grounds. The catacombs. I don't know what that picture was for now that I think about it. Okay, we gotta fight these guys again. If I can loop them all together, like I did last time, I'll probably use 2 extra. Instead of using up all my nails, I can do a few shotgun shells, I suppose. Okay, see? 1 shotgun shell and some nails. We're good. Let me reload my shit real quick, though. Okay. Now we gotta go back and do that one fight, which isn't too hard as long as I, you know, don't get too wasteful with my stuff. I think death was over here.
Greeting.
Greeting. Yeah, sorry, lady. I didn't want to hear that speech all over again. One time was enough, I think. We'll use the needle first, I guess. Actually, no, 1 shotgun shell will do the trick. Rodeo them all up. next phase, I think, is 2 ghosts, if I remember correctly. Oh, just the 1 ghost? And then the next wave is 2 ghosts and 2 zombies. Which I can use a shotgun for. Oh, God. The camera turn threw me off. Okay. Those guys are dead. Whack. And whack. Okay, not bad. Caution, that's fine. We'll use a little pavdal. We saved a lot more ammo that time, I think. Yeah. We have 3 more shotgun shells than we did last time, and we have nails at all. So, good to know. Good to know. Oh, sorry about that. Is there anything? Oh, shotgun shells, right. That was all I could find in this room, though. So we move on. To the most powerful item in this game, the detachable flashlight. And then that means we can put this here. And then in here, we have the first aid kit. Unlock that for the sake of unlocking it, because going up here is a faster... Oh, I don't have the sledgehammer. That's what I need. Right. Right. I thought I had the hammer already. Again. Now we get to fight off the crabs again. They're really easy to kill with a fast crowbar. Sledgehammer probably hits harder, but I think probably takes longer too. fuck. Caution, just from one head jump? That's so weak. Can I just kill all the crabs in here first? The answer is yes. There. All the crabs dead. I don't have to worry about them later. What's a bastiodon? Is that rare? I'm gonna feel stupid if it's rare and I didn't catch it. I don't want to talk to this guy. He's sketchy as fuck. I don't trust him. But my sledgehammer is obtained. Shortcut to the right. Almost missed these shotgun shells. Huh. I'm back up to 10. Nice. Same amount before the boss fight. Okay, gonna go back to the cemetery and check that door. I feel like that's the downside of the giant sledgehammer, is that it's slow AF. The crowbar hit kills the crabs in 3 and sledgehammer does it in 1, which is kind of impressive. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys woke up. Oh well, whatever. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go right. Oh, get off. Two hits with it, not bad. What am I at? Yellow caution? Pavadon. Still in caution, but it's okay. A better caution. Yeah, you do you, little buddy. I'll be in here. I'm gonna save it this time, because we are at a save point and I can do that. We made some nice progress.
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister. I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will. This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves. I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is in the school. I'm gonna try and find it.
We going to school. The burial chamber. Coil nail drum. Oh, hell yeah. Examine that. And let's throw this on, baby. A fully automatic modified nailer with an extended nail drum. Ooh, how much can it equip now? 48 instead of 30. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Wait, did this have any spots for, like, upgrades? No. It just is what it is. What about you? You're a lighter. What about you? No, just a chainsaw. Okay. And the hand cannon? This one has a spot for an upgrade. I'm getting paranoid with the goddamn metal detector, but whatever. I might remove a weapon spot just so I can use the metal detector. Okay, I have this giant hammer. I think we should go back to the convent and see if I can break through that wall and see what's in there. I hit you first. Oh my god, he just doesn't go down. Man, that was stupid. I'm in danger. Whatever, I saved a second ago. I'm fine. Alright, yes, back to the convent. Get through that wall. I'm glad we found that upgrade part, though. I wonder what could be behind that convent wall. I'm also curious what monsters probably respawned. Oh, there's probably a ton of monsters that respawn too. God damn it. I wonder if I'm going to run into Miguel at any time soon. Oh, the back streets are back. All right. This ladder here is still fucking pissing me off. Was there anything in the processing I missed? Was that B3? Yeah, it's B3. No. There's a VHS in the conference room, but that's about it. If I find another VHS, I'll probably have to go back there as far as I'm aware. No, I don't see anything. Is there any treasures I'm missing? God, I'm gonna get so paranoid with this stupid thing. Is that how I go back into the mall? Oh, right. I didn't open these because I didn't have a melee weapon for them yet. Nails! 9 of them. Shotgun shells. Okay. Alright, let's see if anything respawned in the mall, shall we? Looks like it. Sounds like it anyway. I don't really need to go down there though, do I? something's up here too. But I don't really need to be in here. I'm pretty sure the mall was thoroughly explored. Unless new items appeared, which I guess could be programmed in, but that'd be odd. Nothing? Okay. That's right. Going back to the convent. Alright, Lady Chapel. Breakable door is that way. Okay. Wait, there's a downstairs? Did I look down here? I feel like I had to have. Okay, it did. Starting to trip. Anyway, we want to go through this hallway. And then it should be to the left. Carolyn's left. This way. In this room. There it is. Open sesame. Nice. I'm gonna get my gun out just in case. Because this is new territory. Never been in here yet. Lots of spider webs. Not very comforting. Oh, one of these bitches again. Okay. Yellow card. That's okay. I can take one more hit from those ones, I think. Whiny baby. Sister Miriam's diary. Sister Irene's illness. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting a nauseating green liquid, though she hasn't eaten a thing in days. The skin on her face is peeling away, and her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blankets, something stirs at her feet, but none of the sisters have dared look at what it is. Mother Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith because he has seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. And for those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. I must not waver. I would not have survived in a convent. I'm the type that's just like, I need evidence. I need proof. You know? Another ghost in this hallway? Yeah, ghost lady? I'll explore the hallway first, I guess. There's an immense statue of the Virgin Mary. Okay. Ghost lady? No? Yes? No? Door unlocked. Why does it say there's something to the left over there, but I can't get to it? My light went through the wall. You see that, right? This area right here that is lying to me for some reason. Maybe something in here opens it. Coil nails, nice. What's in here? Oh, lovely. I sure hope they don't wake up. Oh god, you just had to say it, didn't you? The stench from this toilet is insufferable. Well, stop sniffing the toilets then. Gas for my chainsaw, I assume. Sure hope they don't wake up. There's like 3 of them. Oh, they're all gonna wake up. Something's gonna fucking wake up. I can hear him. Acid test tubes. Shotgun shells. It's the same noise that was in like the conference room with the VHS. Just kind of chilling on the ceiling, I guess, where I can't see him. Duct tape. I don't know what that's for. Wait. What is duct tape for? I mean, don't answer that. Obviously, I know. Adhesive tape that can be used to seal leaks. Leaks? What kind of leaks? What kind of leaks are we talking about here? Like, does this thing leak? Does the hand cannon leak? Is it an upgrade for the hand cannon, perhaps? No. It's a key item for something in the future, I guess. Is it dead? No, probably not. Nails. Saw another icon, but I guess not. Oh, hi. Why is my light off? Alright, I'm in danger. I'm gonna take a painkiller. Just 2 shots, get rid of them all. Fuck it. Alright, 1 payment, 1 painkiller, and 2 shotgun shells. Get rid of 4 of them. I'm okay with that. I'm still not sure why I came here for duct tape, but I guess that's for a future thing. Still wondering what the fuck this little alcove is that's on the map that I can't get to, it seems. Wait, were all 3 of those inside the tub? No. I thought if they got out of the tub, there might be an item in there. Alright, fuck it. Let's get out of here. I thought that might do something. I was thinking there might be something in here. Since it might be against this wall, but I guess not. Man. It's so weird that that exists, but I can't tell what the hell it is. It's a secret door. You see how these two pillar halves are like flush with each other? I mean, they're not flush, but they kind of look the same. These two over here look very different from each other. Like they're not attached. I'm starting to think part of this wall goes up. I don't know. I don't know. Can't find the switch for it. The only interactable thing in this hallway is that Virgin Mary statue. Yeah, I can't interact with anything. Alright. Well, I got whatever the duct tape was for, I suppose. I guess I'll get out of here. To the butcher shop. Can I break this? Apparently not. Which seems odd. It's glass and I have a giant sledgehammer. Well, now we've done everything in the convent. Except for that one side room, but I think you get there through the church. Because it says it's locked from the other side, which means I can't go in from this side, obviously. Let's see. Alright, well. And I can't get into the church without some kind of asterisk key. So I guess I just came back for duct tape, which could be useful in the future. I don't know. Seems like coming all the way back here is optional, though. So, like, is the duct tape for something that's optional? I don't know. Who knows? Wasn't there a picture of this statue or something? Was that not a hint? Shotgun shell is nice. I don't know. I'm not going to read too much into it. There's a cacnea if anyone wants one. It's the first time I've seen that pop up that I actually caught it with my eyeballs. Yeah, this needs some asterisk key, yeah. Alright, to the butcher shop. The road has been barricaded, I'll have to go around. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Just means up and over, apparently. Hey, killer, welcome back. How you doing? How's your evening or day going? What have you been up to, sir? I am just killing monsters and trying to find my way through this weird-ass town. Which the next way forward appears to be in the back of this butcher shop. I say back, it's actually the basement of the butcher shop, but we'll see. There it is. And we go down. I'm doing great. It's nighttime for me. Nice, nice, nice. It's also nighttime for me. Well, 7:37. Yeah, it's technically nighttime. Oh, oh no. Robo-Pig, goddamn camera angle. God damn, that pig hits hard. There we go. Okay, just have to put a couple nails in them first. Damn, a cactus spawned breakfast, boys. Oh, do people... I know people eat cactus sometimes. I don't think I've ever tried cactus. Maybe I did. I did get a molcajete once from a Mexican restaurant, which I think has, like, grilled cactus in it. I've never thought about that before. Oh, I read both your messages combined. My bad. The cactus spawned while I was away. It moved up while I was halfway through it, like when I was switching lines. We haven't picked. You don't want to eat this bacon. You don't want to eat this bacon. This bacon's not good. It is not good bacon over here. I promise you that. And brain. What are you up to tonight, my friend? Back into the sewer. I don't know, bacon is bacon. This is rotten bacon, man. This is rotten bacon that's been, like, experimented on. I would question the cleanliness of it at the very least. Damn, lady. Oh my god, it's so cramped down here. It is hard to fight this bitch. That works. Watching you and chilling. Nice, nice. I hope I'm entertaining. I'm gonna use a pavadon because I was in yellow caution or orange. Fuck. Those bitches. If you know, I'm not a certified Ghostbuster. You wouldn't play this game? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's a fun one. I think you could do it. Locked from the other side. Okay, well, I guess we're going around. Nah, I'm good. Are you, like, do you get scared easily, Killer? Or is it just you don't feel like playing this kind of game? It's not your cup of tea. It's not your jam. Whoa, camera angle. There we go. Let's go this way, I guess. Where the fuck should she go? Just gotta hit her 2 more times with this. Alright, 1 more. We're not wasting any ammo on these bitches. That is awesome. Alright. She's gone. I don't think my chances with Fears to Fathom. That's also a good scary game. That one's a little more, you know, you just kind of walk through the haunted house kind of game, but it is still spooky. It has its moments, yeah. Especially since they say it's based on people with real stories. And that shit is scary. Oh, Fears to Fathom? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I do not blame people for being afraid of it. The guy that makes it is very good at creating very tension-filled situations. These tunnels are filled with radios. Who could they have been in contact with? I don't know. People that weren't under the thumb of Mother Lucia? Huh. A door. I guess we're going in the door. Yeah, it's based on a true story. Yeah, those are some really spooky true stories if that's the case. Ooh, what's cinematic? What's going on? Why do you have a lighter out? Because you have a flashlight attached to you. Okay, great. Fucking always getting blindsided. Yeah, banging on it's not working, Carolyn.
Caroline, hold on.
Miguel, do something useful.
Get back from the glass. Damn, what kind of glass is this?
Not a good question to ask. Hit a button. Boy, lucky that actually worked.
Would you look at that? You're okay. Just breathe. You're all good.
Seriously? You just shot up the control panel?
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go for my lead-based workaround strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime. Have you got anything else you need me to brainstorm?
I don't trust this guy.
Fuck no. I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
What year is it?
It's 2008.
Oh, God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow, I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. A twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, you may as well tell me the whole story.
I still don't trust this guy. I think he's the one who knocked me unconscious and put me in there
My real name
and then saved me
is
to
Emma Wildberger.
build trust.
At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point. After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's when my earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada, getting adopted by a local family. I studied, I grew up, I became a teacher. I had a normal life. And one day I received a strange letter and everything changed. There was something about that letter. I was compelled to search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and I learned that this is where I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life. Being back at that mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. Some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering. So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old, and I brought her back to the present to save her from that nightmare. Now, I can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here.
Okay, so 1994 is when she got here.
Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging. She's got some insane plan for us. It needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny. No wonder she hates me. What am I gonna do?
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You can fix the family stuff later.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
I do see that now. I'm gonna go save my sister.
Good luck. I'm headed this way. I got my own thing going on.
Right. And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
To do what? He hasn't even told you. I still think that guy is sus. Anyway, welcome back, Killer. Sorry, the ads interrupted that. I don't even know if you heard my comment about how I think he might have been the one that knocked us out and put us in there so he could pretend to rescue us and build up trust. But the pigs are mutated, right? I don't know if they're mutated on so much as they were just experimented on. They were kind of turned into like robot pigs. Either way, considering the state of everything in this town, I wouldn't touch their meat because everything else in the town is rotting. This is actually takes place in Chile. Somewhere in Chile. I don't know where in Chile. But he reminds you of Jason Todd. Who's Jason Todd? And no, you didn't? Alright. Well, then I repeated myself for a good reason. Still no map of this area. Okay. Povidone. This person has been dead for a long time. What kind of macabre torture were they doing here? I don't know. Oh. Boiled to death. What an awful way to go. Boiled to death, yeah, seriously. Mother Lucia's diary. Reckoning day is come. The hour has come. Those who have received the gift of purple skin are to mark the door frames of their dwellings with the sacred all-seeing symbol in blood. Those without the mark are not worthy to inherit the new world we are about to create. Villa Hess will be decimated, and the suffering of its people will feed the egg of Nautilus, which is on the verge of hatching. Everything is now ready. There are several needles in this body. What horrible experiments are they doing here? Those look like the needles on, that we woke up with, that Caroline woke up with. Nails! Yay. He's one of the Robins from Oh, okay. Okay. I felt like the name was, like, vaguely familiar, but got it. How many doorways are there out of here? Let's try this one, I guess. Poke-Catch Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball one worked because it didn't give you an error, in case you're curious. I don't know, do you have a Mega Ball? What the hell is a Mega Ball? Usually after you throw your first ball, the game just considers that your catch. So if you try to throw a ball after that, it's not going to say anything. So I don't know. I don't know what a Mega Ball is. Is this the door we came in? That's the door we came in. These radios are on, but they have no single signal. Miguel's diary. Holland has found me. That damned Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location. He trained them well. I'm not an easy man to track down. Being unexpectedly contacted by his agents makes me uneasy, like I'm being played with. I've been going from town to town, trying not to leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently, but has been following me this entire time? The thought gives me chills. Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he have to bother me? Stubborn old man. He won't go away until he gets what he wants. Okie dokie. Ah, okay. I meant Master Ball. Ah, okay. Master Ball's different. I don't know if this game has Master Balls as far as I'm aware. I think the highest it goes is Ultra. But good job on the catch, Killer. Nice. You got a nice Wooloo. Oh, man. Sorry, Wooloo always reminds me of Game Grumps. They did this video about whether they would smash or pass all the Pokemon that have been released. And Wooloo was one that came up, and Aaron was like, eh. And Dan was like, it's a sheep, Aaron. It's so fucking funny. If only I could evolve. Dude, same. I wish I could evolve to maybe be stronger, faster, handsomer, more well-endowed. You know, all the good stuff. I mean, that's what happens in Pokemon Evolve, right? They get more well-endowed. Oh, okay. Well, that door opened. More gasoline for my chainsaw, I think. Right? Yeah. Canister of chainsaw gasoline. Nice, nice, nice. You good, man? Not as bad as me. What do you mean? Oh, we're here. This is the other side of the sewers. The cave, right? Yeah, this is where I fought the bitch. This is when you, that was the area where you jumped in and you're like, nah, I'm not fighting no Ghostbuster bitch. And I was like, fair enough. Okay. So that's where that goes, which means the way forward is this way. Oh, not another. Oh, man, I was in the hallway. There's nowhere to go in the hallway. Alright. This is fine right here. Dumb bitch. Drink up your dumb bitch juice. I'm the ugliest man on. No, you're not. I'll give you a run from your for your money. Not from your money. That's not how that. I'll give you a run for your money. We can have an ugly off. We'll set up a bunch of mirrors, and whoever breaks them just by looking in them first wins. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Gotta watch my nephew. Alright, cool, cool. Have fun watching your nephew. I'll be here killing more monsters and ghosts and spookies. And we are officially here on this side of the map. Shotgun shells, nice. How many of those do I have now? 17. Goddamn, I am stacked for war, man. I'm gonna go unlock that train station door. Train station. A wheelchair. It looks like the one used by that unsettling old man. Oh, good. You tell me he actually is not crippled? He's somewhere around here walking around murdering people. Oh. Is that the old man? It is. Joseph, my God, what is happening? You gonna be okay? Joseph's diary, the evil spell. That cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book, and instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no way to escape. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with the blood-red hair. I have seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one. A fire that will turn your deepest desires to ashes. Amelia, forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. Okay. Well. I don't think he's gonna be doing okay. I guess while I'm out here not fighting enemies, I'll just look for loot. Hand cannon ammo. This is why I got paranoid about fucking this thing. Gasolina. Okay, so that rate there is its normal rate. I don't think we're going to find more of that here. I'm starting to think I just got lucky with that one, but whatever. I really wish I had more shortcut buttons. The statue is pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. Oh, do these statues point towards places to use the detector? Because if that's true, I found one in the graveyard. Found one here, because I'm pretty sure it's pointing towards the ammo I just found. There was one in the convent in the center area. I could go check that out, actually. And then there was one in the back streets, like in a truck over here, pointing like straight up. Like maybe it was somewhere over here. Well, I'm about to go open that door. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check. That'd be really cool, though, if the statues are part of the hints. I heard something growling, but... Wait. The train has a door out? Alright, I guess we're going in the train. Oh, it's a save point. Well, that's comforting. Beloved Mother. If you hold this letter in your hands, Mother, I am deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to continue, unable to endure, and I am no longer with you. Mother Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointing out the various symbols they made. She said that they were the marks of a warlock, and that I am cursed. Soon he will take control of me, body, mind, and heart. The Mother Superior warned me that this warlock would commit acts too horrific to be spoken of. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me, and when I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of the forest, my body aching, miles from home. Mother, I cannot allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. There is only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heavens above. All my heart, your dearest Amelia. Oh, that's who Joseph was trying to bring back, right? I believe that's exactly who he was trying to bring back, yeah. Nice. Painkillers. Recording tape. Nice. This is a comfy little housing thing. Now let's save because we've done some progress. I was going to say a lot of progress, but I don't know. I guess a lot is kind of variable. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, it was locked from the other side. Okay, well, it's open now. Oop, hello. Shotgun shells. It's a small memorial to mark where someone passed away due to a tragic event. Amelia. Oh, is this Joseph's daughter? Maybe Joseph isn't a bad guy. He's just trying to resurrect his dead daughter. I'm wondering if I stand here long enough, will it grab me? Okay. Let's check the courtyard in the convent for this theory of mine real quick. 'Cause I don't think there's enemies on the way, as far as I'm aware. Train station. Miguel's diary, the redhead. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair, and one eye is covered in a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude is something else. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. I just escaped from there, and it was a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell is going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten fish, and everyone except the redhead wants me dead. You senile old man, you owe me one. Who? Povidone. Oh. Oop. These colorful plants have been combined into a healthy display. Oh, is this a nod to Resident Evil? You got the green herb, the red herb, the blue herb. That's kind of cute. If it's for a puzzle, I would be impressed. What'd that say? The shelf is full of station personnel files. Okay, cool. Whatever. Cash register is empty. Good checking. Good checking, though. Very important to check the registers. Phone lines are dead. Okay. Can I get off this thing? Thank you. Su propina es mi sueldo. Muchas gracias. You're welcome. Okay, well, nothing in that bathroom. What is the map? There's no map of this area. Dusty gumball machines. Ew. Right. I'm gonna go check the convent then, I guess. I want to test my theory to see if it is correct. Mods. Can you ban that bot? Thank you, mods. Oh, camera angles. I think it needs to be on, like, earth ground. Like dirt ground rather than tiles. Because it doesn't seem to work on tiles. There has to be a guide of someone out there who went through this entire game, just like with the metal detector, to see if they could find every single hidden item with it. Okay, in the cloister. This is where the statue was, and it was pointing towards, like, the center. There it is. Powder and shot. It was right where the statue was pointing, too, because the statue's, like, that way in the corner, and it was pointing out straight, so... Okay, my theory is confirmed, but that still leaves one more statue that I need to find. Well, I found the statue. I know where the statue is. I just have to figure out where it's pointing, I guess. It's in the back of a truck, though, so does that count? And it was pointing upwards. Nothing on this lady. You guys have anything on you? No? That's unfortunate. Did I read this? I guess I did. That one's just kind of sitting there. Looks like it should get up any moment. Nope. I'm really starting to think the bird's still there. I'm really starting to think it is only just the statues. But there is one more statue in the back street, so I'm gonna go check that, which means I gotta run through the mall again, but we'll be fine. I don't think any of the monsters in the mall are in the path I need to get through it. Yeah, that's all. That's all about all I gotta do in the mall. Alright. Where's that statue? There it is. See? The back of the truck. It's pointing up there. I guess I'll go hunt stuff up there. Okay. Still calm up here. Still calm. Still calm. I am so smart. Except for whatever the hell this ladder over here is supposed to be for that I can't... Like, I can't turn the camera, but... On the map it says it's right there, right in front of me. Is there like a window in there I could have climbed out of? Hold on. I'm just getting so antsy about this one. No, it doesn't look like there's anything in the upper wing I could have done. The ladder, if like just corresponding to the map, the ladder should have been like right here where the upper part is, an upper wing. But I don't see any way to get to it from the 2F or the 1F. Oh well, whatever. I'll look it up later, I suppose. Alright, back to the train station. We can go through the other door and see what's up there. Boy, I am glad I don't have to mess with anything that respawned in the mall. Unless I need to re-explore the mall, which I don't think I need to do. I think my first sweep through was pretty thorough. Unless they respawned items in the mall. In which case, then I might need to re-explore it. Let's just continue on our path and hope that's not the case. I don't want to have to go back in there and waste ammo killing things. I don't have to. Okay, we already know Jonathan got pulled into the other world, so we just have to go and find him later. We have returned to the school districts. There's a few places to explore here. Okay. More gasolina. Hey, Mochi, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the Zoidberg. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. How you doing? How's your day going? What are you up to today? You wanna know what I'm up to? Just, you know, slaying monsters like a boss-ass bitch. The stall has been ransacked. It must have been chaos as everyone tried to escape this place. Okay. Probably. Let's go this way. Pretty sure the way forward is that front door to the school. Oh! This lady says there's an item in the ground over here. You know what that means. Nice. First aid kit. Oop, wait, nope. There I am. I'm down there. Ooh, shotgun shells over there. Okay. Where am I? Oh, this is like a house that was under construction or something? Miguel's diary. 2. A dangerous mission. I spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Satellite imagery has detected unusual levels of radiation in the area, indicating nuclear weapons manufacturing or testing. I asked him why he couldn't send someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. Initial research has indicated that the locals who left the town suffered from conditions commonly associated with radiation exposure, like cancer. I asked him what would make me want to take on the mission, knowing the risks, and without saying a word, he pulled a brown folder from his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. There was a photo of a woman. I leave for Chile at 500. Nothing, just been sleeping, have a headache. I'm sorry you have a headache, but sleeping sounds relaxing. Forgot meds, so I'm really sad about everything going on. Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on that you're sad about? Is it just the same stuff that you told me before? That really sucks. Nails! Yay. A photo of Isabella, Anna, and me before our trip to Chile. Who's Isabella? And why is that here? Why is this photo in this house? How did it get here? That's what I'm saying. Cassette tape, session 47. I will check that tape in a second, but I gotta wait because the batteries I gotta take out of my flashlight to use it. Painkillers, cool. Yeah, same stuff, still happening. I'm sorry. I was hoping that stuff would be, you know, dealt with by now, but sucks it's still going on. I'm giving you hugs from far away, Mochi. Once I find a safe room, I'll try to remember to listen to that tape. Well, I found the school. Shotgun shells, yay. How many do I have? 25. God damn, I can do some damage with that. It's been 2 weeks. if someone feels that they've been wronged, it could take a bit of time for them to finally come to terms with it. So 2 weeks might not be enough still, unfortunately. With deep regret, we inform our readers that the Hess Daily will be closing its doors indefinitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director, an irreparable loss that makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their safety. According to the latest official notice, the last train will depart from the local station tomorrow, Thursday, at 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid our readers farewell with the hope that one day, Villa Hess will regain its vitality we all fondly remember. Farewell, and thank you all for allowing us to be part of your daily lives. That's a nice little note, I guess. Months, probably. I can't make any guesses, but potentially, yeah. I'm sorry. Alright, we locked into the school, y'all. No creepy ass game is complete without a school level. Nails, nice. I have a lot of ammo for stuff right now. Even the chainsaw. 270 gas for it. Jeez. I am doing well for myself. I don't know which way I need to go first, so... Director's office, I guess that's probably a good place to start. Not a safe room, but it is a room. Just old paintings. There are symbols on the chalkboard. We got what looks like orbits around the sun, a crown of thorns, and a wolf howling. I will try to remember that. Books on different educational subjects. Alright, that's cool. Probably good for a director's office to have that. Ooh, asterisk key. Okay. Don't have that yet, but at least I know we're gonna get that soon. Ah, safe room. Okay. Just a bunch of cups and thermoses for coffee and tea. Nice. Cool. Got it. Work materials for the teachers. Nothing of interest. Oh, recording tape. Nice. Isabella's diary. Wait. She's the one that was with Carolyn and Anna in that picture before we came here. The hell? Horrifying drawings. It is complete madness, and yet deep down I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Carolyn's voice as she recounted what happened on that island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Carolyn really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Carolyn is 14 years her senior. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? The parents of her classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How could anyone make friends with children their own age if they are all afraid? If anyone can help these sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. No, it's not. That bitch. She's evil. I have been trying to write down my feelings to help because I want to get through these feelings without venting to others, but it only helps so much. It doesn't resolve anything. True, it is an exercise in just kind of, you know, addressing how you feel. It's not really going to work towards changing anything, but have you like, have you figured out exactly how you feel in order to start confronting those things? Like, do you potentially have the drive and know how to, you know, start working on them? Also, I gotta take out the batteries of this again. Don't worry, I'm gonna put them back in before I leave this room. The batteries are right here. I don't need confession anymore, but I will listen to this one. Carolyn DW session 47.
Tell me about your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through, it would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, but what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems.
Oh, God.
A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees, I could fast-track her into a room there next week.
Oh, Isabella sold us out. That traitor. And we're going to put this back in here. Let me just save this, and I'll read your message. Alright. I'm going to miss Christmas again, all alone. I'm going to skip it altogether. I don't feel like celebrating. Technically, if you're going to be doing it alone, you're not going to be doing it alone, because there's a lot of people out there that probably will be doing the same thing. I mean, I know I don't exactly have anyone to visit this Christmas either, so I'm not sure what I'll be doing that day, but I know I'm not going to be doing it. Well, as far as I know, I'm not going to be doing it with other people. So, you know, don't feel too alone, because you're going to have people feeling the same things you do, if from a distance. But I also know there's people out there who don't really like Christmas either. Even if they have to be with family, it's like, they're not happy about it or something's wrong with their family or stuff like that. So, a part of me is still annoyed, but I'm willing to swallow it. I still understand I did wrong, and I'm ready to apologize, but someone has to be ready to hear it. Yes, that is the tricky part about apologizing for something that, you know, someone thinks you did wrong. They also need to be ready to accept, listen and potentially accept, but even that may take time. So all you can really do is just wait for them to be ready, which sucks because waiting for stuff like that is a bummer. But what else can you do? Just keep trying to make your own progress while you know, wait. The school library. Yay, painkillers.
Your dick's small.
Thank you, the worst. I appreciate you reminding me of that. I was kicking ass in this game, you know, I was on top of the world, and then you know exactly what to say to bring me back down here to reality, and I appreciate that. But it's good to see you, Worst. How you doing? Hey, those cost money, Portal? Well, first off, welcome in, Portal. Good to see you. And you know what? I don't care if they cost money. I didn't pay for them. And they usually have shotgun shells in them, which is weird. Especially in a school. What school puts shotgun shells inside their vases? Yo, headed home. I'll be back. Alright, cool. I appreciate you coming in to say hi at least. Get home safe. I'm in trouble. Get home, like I said, get home safe, and we'll be here. You saw that baby just turn his head, right? You guys saw that baby, right? Povidone. Alright, let's see what's behind this door that had a bunch of blood under it. Nails. Nice. I feel like I'm missing a map. Like I should have gotten one by now. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the main room and just double check the other side of it. The dolls are gone. I don't think that bodes well for me. I see you, Mochi. We need to catch up when I get home. Absolutely. You guys are some of my earliest hangouts. It's always good when you guys get a chance to catch up. Oh, that's a basement level thing. The last time she asked for space, it took 3 months for her to talk to me again, and that time I didn't even do anything to upset her. That one, I think, was more just on her trying to figure her own shit out. I don't think it should take the same amount of time. Like, very different situations, so... I don't know. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that that's not an implication of anything. There's the map I was looking for. Okay, so that's... Yeah, we gotta go all the way to East Corridor B again. 1F, 2F, and B1. Why is the computer lab in the basement? I'm glad I got the map below. This will help me with my exploring. Yeah, I feel like even in the daytime, this would be one creepy-ass school. Let's say the elevator has no power. Oh, I didn't realize I was clicking the elevator. A sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. Shout into it. Hello. Dinosaurios. Isn't that cute? Art and music lab. Sure, let's see if that's... Oh, it's open. Cool. There's a wild area dose, guys. That's a big spider. I wasn't talking about the game. Ariados is a big spider. He's a spider Pokemon. Oh, good. The children dolls are here. That's what I was hoping for. Some more nails from my guns. Music sheet. Okay, I saw something on the back. Music sheet with basic notation. A message written in blood. Face dead. F-A-C-E-D-E-A-D. Those are letters for music. Oh, and there's a projector in here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to time travel in here? Yep. Wait. Does this fit in there? Okay, no. It only takes VHSs. VHSs. Okay, cool. Kindergarten room. Seriously, the dolls just sitting there, red eyes, ominous as shit. Xylophone. Wait, why did I pick up a xylophone? Xylophone with metal bars and a wooden frame. The metal xylophone. Yes. And? Do I need to find a xylophone hammer in order to use it? Cool. Some tapes. Shelves full of backpacks and toys. Nothing important. Okay. There's the bathroom corner for the kindergartners. Alright, so 4 nails to put them down, and then I can hammer them. I'll use a first aid. I have a lot of those. Why not? I just got one. Cool. Piggy with 2 knives. That's the second time I've seen that. Is he the boss of this area? Wait, what's over here? Oh, there's a door to the playground. Okay, we can go through that. Oh, I gotta pick this up first, though. Children are disappearing. Isabella's diary. I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing, the strong odor of fish. That was it. The link between the absences. All the children's parents were employed at the fishery. Isabella, look at you, doing some detective work after you sent me here with my sister like a bitch. Full of handmade toys. Okay. Locked from the other side. Okay. Pretty sure Isabella's the one who sent us here to be betrayed by Mother Lucia? Yeah. The elevator has no power, so we're going to go West Corridor 1F. And straight into the generator room. More chainsaw gas. Okay, I should probably use that. I mean, I have so much right now. First floor, second floor, elevator. Will this help us somehow? No. What about pliers? No. Duct tape? What if I connect this to anything? Nope. I guess we've got to find some actual wires. That's different.
Damn it, Allegory.
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 God damn it, Allegory.
Damn it, Allegory.
God damn it, Allegory.
Thank you so much for the follow, Nerby. I appreciate that. Now you can yell at me just like all my other friends do. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, night. And yeah. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you feel like chatting, please tell me, how'd you find me? Do you enjoy Tormented Souls? Is that why you decided to watch and follow? I am in the school. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not for you, but it's a new area for me. Oh god, I guess I'm going to the playground, or the schoolyard. That's not how you play basketball. A metal spoon, okay. I think I can use that on the xylophone. So we can play D-E-A-D-F-A-C-E, if I can... I don't know what letters are what in that, though. Like, I am not a musician. I'd love to be a musician, but... Ooh, shotgun shells. I'd love to be a musician, but fucking, it's hard. The school janitor Job's diary, an ominous bird song. Last night I heard the ominous song of the tutu circling the house. Desperately I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice as Mother Lucia had instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door. With a deep, measured voice, he asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. "What do you want me to do for you?" he asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. My wife can't have children," I said. "We've tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant." The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled out a small glass vial filled with a dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, "Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose." I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works. Well, that's a weird way to have kids. Hi, I just found you searching for Tormented Souls. Cool. Thanks for the warm welcome. Have a great stream. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you want to chat some more about it, I'd be totally down. I mean, I loved the first one. That's why I'm here playing the second. But yeah, if you're gonna, leave me on lurk or go do something else, you take care of yourself, man. I look forward to seeing you. The mural has a small poem. Little feet of a child, bluish from the cold. How they see you and don't cover you. My God. That's not a very good poem. Well, I guess we'll just keep looking around. Oh, there's a crate here. Whoa, bam! Nice. Alright, nothing here. Alright, let me check if this door is unlocked. Okay, other side. Alright, cool, cool. We got a metal spoon, though, which I assume is for the xylophone. Combine. I see where G is, but I don't know what the other letters, what notes the other ones are. God damn. I wish I knew more about music. I'm sure there'll be something in here that will tell me, like, this is what they are. Especially in correlation to G, but I have no idea without it. Alright, that door's locked. Now let's go this way. Oh. Never mind, we ain't going that way. Oh, down the west corridor. Down the west corridor, I was born and raised. Oh. That's the beginning of a theme song that you guys are way too young to remember. I'm sorry. That was unnecessary. Does that mean I get a gun? Can I take the gun? Isabella's diary. Foul-smelling fog. It's been 11 years since Carolyn and Anna died. Did they? This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers, who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to their fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh god, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. Isn't a crow a bird? Are you gonna get up? Okay. The dead teacher's hand rests open on the desk as if waiting to receive something. Apple seeds. Oh. Something tells me she wants apple seeds. And I'm going to have to go back in time, plant the tree, and wait for the apple. Got it. Got it. I see where this is going. You can figure out the other notes if you know G. I know, but I don't know G, which is why I'm thinking somewhere in here there's going to be just like a diagram of like a piano or something that says G and then all the other notes, and I just have to figure it out from there. At least that's what I'm guessing. Who shot themselves? Wait, why can't I get their gun? I want a gun. I mean, technically I have the nail gun, but like a gun would be kind of cool. Okay. So that's all we're getting that way. Generator room needed wires or something. Break room, director's office. Not just had the map. I'm missing something. Something in this world. I'm pretty sure I need to do the letters F, A, C, E, D, E, A, D. But I don't know what they are on the note sheets. And I'm pretty sure I'm missing... There might be like a note on a wall or something. that I'm not seeing? Like writing on a wall for a puzzle. Oh. Maybe it's in the art and music room. There it is. It's a poster about a 7-note xylophone. What was it again? Face dead? Yeah, face dead. Okay, so F-A-C-E-D-E-A-D. So there's G. So F-A-C-E-D-E-A-D. Hold on. F-A-C-E-D-E-A-D. Okay, I think I got it. I'm trying to memorize it because I'm pretty sure I have to play it next to the Beethoven statue. Because he has a listening device for some reason. So let's go ahead and examine. Combine. So F A C E D E A D. There we go. Boy, am I smart or am I smart? 7A fuse. And it got rid of both. Okay. The hell? Copper fuse labeled 7A. Oh, is that for the elevator thing? Yes, these look like they have the needs of a fuse. I can't, like, I'm stuck on the first floor. There's nothing I can do. I gotta go to the basement. Unless that will take me to the second floor as well. I didn't think about that. I always just assume elevators and ladders in this game just go down into the ground. Why do these keep flashing like I can pick them up? That was the elevator, I guess. Alright, should we go to 2 first or B first? What does the map say? Map goes down there. Let's go to the basement first, I guess. It just always feels like the game wants me to go to the basement. Just a pile of garbage. Thank you for that. A recorder. I didn't... That's what I get for spamming the button, I guess. This elevator's weird. I couldn't walk out, but I could push... Oh, the button's right there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's blocked off, so we gotta go through the computer lab. The what? I need to use a key shaped like a doorknob? Like, what the fuck is this noise? Alright, well. I can't do anything here, so I guess we'll go back to the second floor. Color me surprised, because I would have assumed the basement was supposed to be where we go first, but whatever. 2F, let's do it. Oh, because I'm in the schoolyard. I see. Locked from the other side. Alright. Some more Providone. Cool. Nice. Alright, we're going in the science lab. Billiam Nye, the science-um guy. Is that before your guys' time too? God, I'm old. Oh man, is that dummy gonna come to life as a bad guy? No. A mannequin of the human body. It looks like some parts have been changed. Yeah, it looks like a lung is missing. But then again, that could be part of the design of the thing. There's saws on each of his arms. I feel like that's hinting to the next... Yep, okay. Boy, I called that, didn't I? I was like, wouldn't it be cool if they come to life? And they came to life. Alright. That was an interesting bad guy. Ooh, acid vials. Nice. How many nails do I have? I have plenty. Okay. That one took like 9 to go down, though. That was unfortunate. The strong will devour the weak. Okay, whatever. Organs are being preserved in formalin. Okay. Oh. This display has 4 hexagonal slots. Okay. Puzzle. Keep that in mind. Hexagonal slots. Oh. Model of the human skeleton. The strong will devour the weak. No, I already looked at that. Thank you. This is to upper lobby. Okay. Let's see what's in upper lobby. More models of skeletons. Okay, at least they don't have like saws taped to their arms. Those ones were not good. Okay. I'm gonna go through there after I check the textiles classroom. Oh good. Dulce Central. Oh good. That means I gotta kill enemies to get out of here. 48, 62. Guess we can use this. Shelves are full of unsettling doll heads. Okay. They are pretty unsettling. I will grant you that. Which ones are gonna come to life? That's the game we play in. Sewing tools and mannequin torsos. Nothing useful. She said nothing useful. I was going to say nothing interesting. I was going to say there's definitely interesting things in here. Not in the good way, though. Oh. Shotgun shells. Oh my god. How many of these things are going to come alive? Alright. Let's do it. Computer lab key. I'll take it. I probably got 3 shells from that box and took out 4 of them with 2. I can live with that. That is how a professional does it. Alright, computer lab key, got that. And the easiest way back to the elevator would be through this door here. So let's go see if this is open. Lurking, getting ready for sleep. Alright, thank you so much for the lurk, Toya. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good day. I saw your stream earlier. Looks like you were having fun. Let me just give you a quick shout out because you're a good guy. There you go, guys. Go give Toya a check if you want to see a skilled professional player and streamer, as well as a very sweet, kind-hearted person. I'm gonna be here playing the spooky games. Wait. Yeah, I can check the whole floor, I think. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's just the lock on the... Okay, that was stupid. That was stupid for me to get excited about, but whatever. I do what I do. None of the vases have any stuff for me because I have too much stuff already. My survival variable is too high. Oh god, who are you? Oh, it's you. Boy, the science mannequins suck in this school. Povidone, nice. Nothing left there. Is there even any reason to come in here? Or did I just waste my ammo? Looks like I wasted my ammo. The hell? I just got Povidone, but that wasn't worth 9 nails. Yeah, I see nothing in here. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I missed something in there. Most likely. But we'll go back if we have to go back, I suppose. Shotgun shells. Nice. Regular nails. Even nicer. It's nice to get common ammo for your regular gun. There's a class clown in here somewhere. Well, this looks like a freaking funeral remembrance thing. The hell? Okay. I see children's ghosts. I do. It's a memorial for deceased children. There are so many names. Damn, there is. Why is there blood in here? That was a spooky looking child. Okay. Couldn't really interact with them, but whatever. Electronically locked. Oh, I gotta put power to the second floor to get that open. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, I didn't check over here, but it's blocked by a giant barricade of desks. The hallway is blocked with classroom seats. Yes, it is. Indeed it is, and we good. Well, 203 was pretty much empty, and 204 was just a bunch of giggling children ghosts. So the only thing we can do is go back to B1, where we have the computer lab key. The basement. I guess I can open it without a handle. I'm not going to argue about it. It is what it is. The PC doesn't work. Ah, you don't say. I got more saves? Okay. The lockers are empty. Someone must have taken the files. Oh. Children's school computer files? Like, what kind of files? Sunflower bow mustache. Okay. I think that's probably for our asterisk key door. Oh, it's for this right here. Yep. Our asterisk key that we don't have yet. Nice. Those guys are a little tankier, so I had to use that gun on them. How many of the acid test tubes do I have? A 5? Okay, I won't buy. Whoa. 320. I gotta use the chainsaw at some point, man. I am just collecting ammo for the chainsaw and not even using it. Oh. Someone wants me to kill his son. Shelf is full of cleaning supplies. Okay. I'll touch that in a second. Looking around for loot first, please. Thank you. I don't know if that's going to trigger something or if it's where I need to put an item, but... that's where I gotta put an item. Whatever's in the TV asked me to kill its son. It's waiting to receive something. Pliers? Okay, I'm back. It took a little longer. I had to get some food too. No worries, killer. I appreciate you coming back to hang out. You gotta buy some more Ultra Balls if you want to use that, buddy. I guess that's not gonna do. What duct tape? Can you kill your son with duct tape? No, apparently not. Hammer? Do you need a hammer? What about a crowbar? I'm pretty sure you can kill your son with a crowbar, but I guess I'll just wait to find whatever item you're looking for. Let's go this way to the ladder first. Oh, good. More of these guys. Are you gonna get up out of that? I hope not. A lot of mannequins have been thrown out. And had saw blades tied to their arms, yeah. Where I buy? Are you on PC or are you on your phone, killer? Because I don't... Well, you can do both a command on the PC and on phone, but if you're on PC, it's probably easier to scroll down and use the panel for it.
Your dick's small.
Thank you. Oh, good. They're behind me, too. Ow. Oh god, the cooldown on this hammer is so slow. Danger! I will take some painkillers, that's fine. I probably should just use first aid kit. I don't know. Oh my god, I was looking for a place to buy balls. Phone. Yeah, you can't do it on the phone. That doesn't have the panel, but you can use this command, pokish. I'm just going to type it in here. Pokish up. And then what you want to buy. Ultra ball. And then how many of them. I'm going to do 10 just as an example, but you can do just 1 or 5 or however many. Bro graduated from O-Block. Yeah, they have no hesitation on just slashing me up, that's for sure. School janitor Job, the decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desire that my beloved Magdalena become with child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? Oh dear. I have made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son, and do it soon, because he already suspects my intentions. I can tell by the way he looks at me, the way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. Well, that sounds like some hintity hints anyway. Door unlocked, okay. His son is the dude in the pig mask with the 2 machetes, or butcher's knives. And, I'm gonna have to fight him and hit him from behind, apparently. Who's crying? Oh, I'm in the hallway. Oh, children. It's 2 of them. Little shits. Man, I didn't mean to use that on one of them. Kill 120 enemies. Okay, cool. I wasted a shotgun shell on it, but it's okay. Caution. Is that yellow caution or orange caution? That's fine. It was not caution to worry about, I guess, but we took care of it. 3,000. Damn. Yeah, Ultra Balls are pretty expensive, but I've saved up a lot of money, so I can just buy them however. But for you, for money, it just kind of collects over time. So, you know, if you don't play for a while, you'll probably have a bunch of money saved up. Yeah, Pokeballs are only 100 each, I think, or 10 each. I forget. What did I pick up? I should have been paying attention. I forgot. I missed it. Sucks to be me, I guess. Alright. Let's go to the stairs over here. Coil nails. Nice. For my machine gun. You got 870? Okay. Yeah, I think Ultra Balls are, 1,000 each. That makes sense. So Pokeballs must be 100. I think. Where does this go? Oh, the playground. Ah, nothing ventured. Oh, pigs. Robo-pig. Miguel's diary. The bike in U/S? What? It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky, and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby, because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels, and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel, the mechanical components, and the battery, and everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. I will have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk further during training just for kicks. In the distance, in the direction of Villa Hesse, I can see a thick layer of fog. Still don't trust that Miguel guy. I got an achievement, but it didn't say what it was. Unlock that. See what else is going on. Oh, fuck. My controller literally died. I'm about to get nailed. Let me go replace the batteries. Excuse me. I have returned. New batteries in my controller. Now let's try and dodge this, but most likely not. I did it. Cool. There's two pigs. There's two pigs. That worked out. Danger. We'll use first aid. 7 of them. I'll be okay. Okay, so what else is... Ooh. The soil in this pot is already too dry. Nothing can be planted here. Well, I know where I'm coming in the path, so I can plant them. Anything? Anything? Ah, statue with that. You know what that means. Time to go treasure hunting. Got me a Coke and chips. I'm ready to watch the live stream. Nice, dude. Probably a pig house, though. I'm not sure since there's no pig around. There's 3 of them, bitch. We just killed them. Powder and shot, baby. Powder and shot. But yeah, Coke and chips, and on a Friday night, just chilling, kick your feet up. Fucking sounds like a great night to me. Okay, that's all I can do here. Let's go back into the right door and keep exploring. Yeah, before I started streaming tonight, I had a drink. I had a burger. I was watching a friend stream. It was relaxing, and then I was like, you know what I feel like playing? Some survival horror. So here I am. Alright. Let's continue exploring this weird-ass school. Be better with the boys. I like that. I miss my boys. They're back in LA. And they miss me too. I need to go visit them at some point next year. The sinks are stained with blood. I think someone's still using the bathroom. Oh, there's an altar. School janitor Job, the dark birth. What have I done? His face. Dear God, his face. I swear he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye. It was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world and save him the shame. I nodded my agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag. That's a different kind of way to have a baby leave the hospital. Aw, and I consider you one of the boys. What a good homie killer. Oh god. I consider you one of the boys too. One of the real homies. Ugh, I think somebody played a little game here. A game of what? This looks like an homage to Saw. Cut off the foot. Boy, a lot of gasoline. Wait, did the sink just fill with blood? Or was that always full of blood? I don't know. Was there nothing in this room? Nothing of consequence except for a journal entry? That's dark. Yeah, the saw thing. Cut off the leg or foot. Yeah. Crab? Crab, yeah, just jump.
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm, and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where is all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline. She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead. is the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice, but I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No, I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah, I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
Okay, maybe Isabella wasn't a traitor. But who knows? We'll see. There's still a lot of game left to go. I am glad that one didn't hit me. Electronically locked. Man. I gotta go turn the power on for this. Oh, I see how I do that now. If I turn the power on in the generator room for the first floor, I can come back through the playground. Alright. Alright, that sounds good. I love how you tried to correct Polka Shot Master Ball, but you need the exclamation point to make it happen. You want a bad dad joke? Okay. Okay. I'll need to look one up. Give me just a second, killer. I forgot what the account was I used to do. Damn. There was an account I followed. That's the one. Okay. You ready, killer? So, an elderly lady at the bank asked me to check her balance. So I pushed her over. At least you can make one. My dad can't because he disappeared. Jesus, that's dark, but that's funny. I'll give you another one. I took my car to the mechanic because it was making a terrible noise. He removed the Mariah Carey Christmas CD, and now it's fine. I wonder if I can find one more. Alright, I think I got one more. I was washing the car with my son earlier, and he asked me, "Can you just please use a sponge?" Can you just use a sponge? Oh my god, it's funny. Why is it so? Oh, your dad comment? I don't know. It is true, but God, it's so funny. What health am I at? Oh, fine. Okay. Yeah, you can't buy Master Balls, unfortunately. Oh, you got it? Good. Okay. Okay. So the first floor should be electronically unlocked. I wonder if I'm going to run into Pighead anytime soon. And if I do I have to run? Is he like a Pyramid Head type thing? Or a Mr. X type thing where he doesn't actually take any damage and just gotta fucking bounce? The carousel is moving on its own. I hope it's just the wind. It is not moving at all. What are you talking about? I was laughing at the Mariah Carey joke. Nice. That is a good one. Classroom 104. Huh. I don't want to interrupt his show. Oh, that's Pighead. Nothing here that can help me. Hovidome, okay. Okay. That was something. VHS tape playground. He's a big boy in the other world, that's for sure. Damn, I'm broke apparently. 600? Yeah, that's not much. I'm sorry, man. You gotta save up for a bit. Door unlocked. Who's in this hall? Ow, these stupid traps. I'm fine at least. Coil nails. How many coil nails do I have? 58? Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go into classroom 102 first. And then that save room. Just to play it safe. Never mind, 102 is locked from the other side. What about that save room right there? Ah, it's open. Okay. I got 470 red vials. What are red vials? You mean like in Pokemon Go? That's just a bunch of shoulders on the show. I don't know what red vials are in Pokemon Go. Recording tape. Okay. Let's record something real quick.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
Oh, the atom. Yeah. The stuff used to buy the rewards in here. Yeah. Channel points, regardless of whose or where they are and what they're called. Yeah, those can take some time to save up. What was that? Oh, those are children. Yeah, I wasn't going to bother shooting them individually. Just one shotgun, take them both out. The message "No Way Out" is written in chalk. I see that. Helena. Okay. It hurts, help, it hurts. Okay. The teacher's table is very messy. You don't say. A mill tank. Nice. Povidone. That's nice for me. Mill tank's a strong one. Isabella's diary. My son. Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb, the life that was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me, if he wonders where I am, as I picture where he could be. It comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son, and wherever you are, may my love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. Wait, didn't Miguel's journal say he was looking for Isabella? She's gonna be mad when she learns he's here. Oh man. Door unlocked. Some nails. That was a terrible swing. Well, damn, that was wild. What was wild? The mill tank you caught? I'm hoping. We'll see when it... Oh, damn it. I'm sorry you didn't catch it. Apple, protractor, compass, book, sharpener, ruler, pencil, eraser. No way out. Why is no backwards? Anya tool? Shotgun to the face? Yep. Yep, two little doll kids needed a good shotgun to the face, to be honest. Do I have what I need for this puzzle? I feel like I should. Because it's... I feel like this has to be the hint, right? No way out. But the no is backwards, so it should say on. On way out? Helena. I'll come back, I guess. It feels like I should be able to solve that, but I'm not gonna sit there and waste my time. Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and waste my time if I don't have the pieces. Just because I hope I have the pieces. You know what I mean? Anyway, maybe Classroom 101 has the answers. Oh, it's got more children. Ugly ass doll babies. Thank God I went slow. Poke it down. Oh, Helena's. Oh, this is for the other room, yeah. I'm so glad I fucking. The saddest part of this illness is that it makes me forget things. I've forgotten names, phone numbers, passwords. I had to resort to the class book to remember the names of children who have been in my class since first grade. I occasionally forget my own name, Helena. My name is Helena. To remember the combination in my locker, I've written myself a small riddle. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carry them away. A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. What kind of grade school kid would write something like this? This is not... I would take this kid to a mental doctor if she wasn't already dying. "9H, great, it's a cosmetology class." Little kids learning cosmetology, that's funny. Hey Ada, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi Gregory. Hi. Look at that hand filled with pencils. No, you don't want to come off your little fucking desk there and attack, you little bastard. I'm so tired, I babysitted for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna decompose. I'm so sorry you had to babysit for that long. How old was the child you were babysitting? And welcome home, I guess. I mean, it's 12:41 where you are, so I imagine you're probably ready to go to bed. Alright. Let me check that girl's weird-ass poem again. Oops. Fuck. It is... Oh, it's right here. Book, ruler, compass, sharpener. And it's book... Oh god, I gotta go all the way around. The kids were chill. One was 6 and one was 9. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, dealing with, like, toddlers and infants is crazy. I can't imagine wanting to do that. Ruler, and then compass, and then sharpener. Another fuse! Yay! Okay. Another fuse means I can turn on more power. Yo, Ada, we in the same time zone. Yes. If you're on the East Coast, you're definitely in the same time zone. I love toddlers and babies, surprisingly. Really? God, I can't imagine having to babysit those for a long time. Like, as soon as they start making noise, I would just give them back to the parents and be like, there you go, your problem. Cool. I know it's very tiring, but also babies are just so cute. That's one thing that all ladies seem to have in common, is that they all find babies cute. But I don't know. Me personally, I'm not big on... Like, I don't mind babies, don't get me wrong, but taking care of one just seems like a lot of work. And I'm just like, am I responsible enough for that? I don't know about that. You know, I don't know about that. Should I go plug this in? Yeah, let's go plug this in. Because there might be something on 2F that I can open that's electronic, and I don't want to have to run all the way back from up there. Just plug it in from down here. Although down here it's the long walk too. God, there's so much walking in this school. I'm really good with kids in general. Ada, everyone loves you, so I'm not too surprised. I love playing too and just yapping bullshit. Watching you yap with kids has to be adorable to watch. I'm gonna be honest. And for babies, I have patience with them. Well, my patience for babies is not that bit. Well, it's not true. I would force myself to be patient, but if I had to babysit a baby, just know I'm like rolling my eyes on the inside. It is hard work. Sometimes they don't want to sleep at all. That's what my friend who just had a kid is telling me. Oh god, oh god. No, I got caught on the frickin'... Caught on the chairs. I got caught on the chairs like a dum-dum. We'll just take some povidone and get out of here. Wait, I don't have any nails left? I'm out of nails with that gun? I got 8? Oh, well, whatever. I would have loved to be a certified babysitter if I had the time, but I gotta lock in with finding an actual job. Babysitting isn't an actual job? I mean, I feel like there's got to be like professional babysitting places that like you can make decent money at, right? Or am I tripping? Alright, second floor unlocked. I know nothing about the babysitting industry, so if my comments are ignorant, please forgive me. It's been a long time since I've saved. I really hope I don't die. Oh no, it has been a long time. No, I saved it when I went into room 102 storage. Nice, okay. I mean, if you're a full-time nanny. Yeah. I mean, it's a profession. I don't look down on it. Fucking people need people to take care of their kids. Especially if they have a job that's a little more, you know, demanding of their time. Nothing in those lockers. Alright. Now to the other side of 2F, where we haven't been yet. What? Oh. I gotta turn on the elevator and the 2F. And then I can get to the 2F stuff. Man, I ran all the way back here just to run my stupid ass all the way back. I don't know why I ran all the way back, too. I could just cross through the schoolyard. But yeah, Ada, if you're exhausted, you should go to bed. Hey, guys, I'm not gonna fight you because I can run past you. See you later. So yeah, I need the 2F one in there. And then I need the elevator to work, so it takes me to the other side of that stupid locked door. Doesn't this spooky game just look like so much fun, Ada? I know this is right up your alley. Two. I think those guys are just downstairs, yeah. Alright, let's go check the girls' bathroom. Damn it. Ow. The fuck? Please pull out the actual gun I wanted to pull out, you damn crazy woman. What is going on here? She can't figure out what weapon she wants to fucking pull out. That was annoying as hell. I'm not going to lie. And there were nails right there. Okay. Now, as I said, let's go look at the girls' bathroom. Isabella's diary, no longer the Lucia I knew. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Carolyn, Anna, I'm so sorry. I got all of Isabella's diaries. Cool. They were all right here in the school for some reason. I don't know what I'm supposed to use there. You made me do this? Okay, well, I don't know who you are, but... Stupid crabs. God, they put me in danger fast. Oh, a mirror. Cool. We go into the other world. What do these symbols mean? I'll tell you what they mean. It means those three plus those three minus those ones. And I got Povidone. For my troubles. The trash smells terrible. Stop smelling the trash. Alright, so I need to do... It's hard to tell some of them from the angle the light is, but... You do not do the top left, middle right, or the bottom. So we're doing the top, bottom left, middle left. Is that it? Top, bottom left, middle left? Top, bottom left, middle left. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Now we're in the girls' restroom, the other side. The hell dimension. Who's crying? You want some duct tape? Would that help? She's crying about something, but I don't know what it could be. I guess we'll check the schoolyard on the other side. Acid test tubes, okay, those could come in handy. Who the hell's what? Oh, he is. Okay, well, I still have... Where's my coils? I am out of coils. I have 69 bullets of this left. Okay, well, good to know. 420 chainsaw. Maybe I should just start using the chainsaw. 28 shotguns. I don't really want to dip into the shotgun unless I'm fighting multiple of something. A snail's been drawn on the blackboard with chalk. That is a weird-ass snail. I'm gonna go to sleep, man. Alright, killer. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your night. Hope you get a good sleep and that whatever you do tomorrow is gonna be fun and awesome and cool. So, yeah. Take care of yourself, and I look forward to seeing you around. I do not have the code for this yet. Snail. S-N-A-I-L. Wait, what? S-N... Mail, it's fire, P, sun, N, F, W, G, H. Oh, there's an S there. Cross, moon, sad, minus. S-N-A-I-L. The picture has been torn from the frame. Oh, do I need that picture to figure out what the code is? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go look around to see if I know. I'll tune back in. I appreciate that. You don't have to if you're sleeping, though, but again, I appreciate that. Who are you? Oh, I fought you before. Okay. I need to equip my crossbow to this shortcut. Because I'm running out of the nails. Oh god. That one he died a lot faster. Running out of bullets. Gotta explore all the doors just in case. Oh, more fish. Awesome. Oh, nice. Coil nails. Just in time. That's a hexagonal figurine. I need that for one of my puzzles. Eh. Oof. Okay. I gotta go to the stairs. Well, let's check this side first, I guess. Alright, dead end? Cool. Let's check the other side then, first. This is barricaded. Awesome. Alright, well. Lobby other side. Ow. Those guys are annoying in multiples. Nails. Like that'll help right now. I can reload this thing at least. Insecticide sprayer empty. I'm getting so many puzzle items I have no idea what the hell I'm going to be using them for. This door is locked, so whatever. Is this blocked off? Yeah, this is blocked off. Okay. That's blocked off too. Alright. I think we've done all we can do in this other world version over here. Wait, no, wrong way. So, I guess we'll go back to the girls' bathroom and finish exploring the second floor and the good side. There wasn't any puzzles up here I missed, was there? Just the one of that girl in the bathroom, the ghost girl, that I have to put something in the toilet, but I guess I don't have what it is. Maybe it's an apple. No, the apple's for the teacher. Yeah, whatever. There's lots I can do still, so I'm not at a dead end yet, but we'll see what happens. There's a couple puzzles I feel like I should be able to solve by now, but maybe I'm just hoping I should be able to, like this one. Not sure what in my inventory would help with that. Those are the guys in the yard. Okay. Oh, in the other world, there was that symbol puzzle, right? Ooh, nails. A rabbit. The rabbit and the hare. Oh. Peace, snow, female, moon, sad. The opposite of fast is slow. The dials are jammed and can't be moved. So in the other world, the code would be the opposite, right? So instead of peace, snow, female, moon, sad, it would be... There has to be a symbol opposite of that, right? Symbol opposite of peace, fire, male, sun, happy. Okay, I can do that. Peace, snow, female, moon, sad. 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 I gotta walk a ways. Peace, snow, female, moon, sad. 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 Alright. Peace, snow, female, moon, sad. Peace, snow, female, moon, sad. Peace, snow, female, moon, sad. There it is. Forgot there was a grenade in here. There's only a dead bird here. Okay, well stop looking at it then. Did I put something on the dead bird? It looked like it's waiting for something. Whatever. If I find something that I'm like, oh, that should go in a bird's talon, I will come back and put it in there. But right now, the fact that I open that means I should be able to open the one in the other world too. I have most of this world explored. So at this point, it's just a matter of solving the puzzles, I think. For such a small village, this school is pretty big. Hawk figure, okay. Locked from the other side. Oh, through the classroom. Okay. Unlock that door. And last room I haven't explored yet. School janitor Job's diary. My son is only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at the school, but let him wander around at night once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker and liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. I am not proud to admit it, but if he decides never to take off the mask, it would be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he had feasted upon, even the bones he consumed. That's a pig boy. No other items? Okay. Let's check the storeroom then. Insecticide? I think I know what that goes on. A filled insecticide sprayer. Now, what the fuck do I do with that? That was close. Okay, so right now the only things I can think to check is the VHS thing in the art and music room, so I can go to the playground in the past and plant the seeds. So I guess we'll go do that. Oh, right. Alright, I'll go through the schoolyard. I forgot there's frickin' holes in the ground that I can't get over. There's holes on both sides of the first floor hallway, so I gotta cut through the schoolyard. Oh, wrong way. Do I need to give power to the first floor in order to do this? Oh, bullshit. Little bastards. Okay. Let's equip this again. I have a decent amount of spare ammo for that. The VHS tape, please. Time travel. Playground past. Alright. There's no map for the past, I guess. I keep trying to check the map. There's no map. Can't go in that door. I'm trying to see if there's any additional doors I can go in, because like in the other side there's a bunch of doors. But they blocked off the 2 doors that lead out of this room. Is there any treasures in here maybe we can find? Alright, let's go check on that tree, shall we? The soil in this pot is already... Nothing can be planted here. What? But my apple. I planted the apple seed. Was there something else I had to do with that pot? Will take a long time to grow. I get that. Do I have anything that could speed it along? Would some gasoline help? Probably not. I don't think I have anything that would help here. Oh, never mind. It's under the dripping faucet now. Okay. Now it should get all the water it needs if no one touches it in between when I just planted those seeds and the present, even though it seems highly unlikely no one would touch it. Depending on the time difference, I guess. I mean, what was the time difference for the last one? 14 years? Is this another 14-year gap? Jump? Yeah, to think no one would touch that for 14 years is wild. Apple. Cool. Alright, I need to get to 103, and that's on this side of the hole in the hallway, so... I hope this gives me something that will, like, give me an aha moment and be like, oh, I know exactly where this goes. Because if it gives me another hexagon, I'm going to be kind of stuck. It did exactly what I was worried it was going to do, and gave me another hexagon. Okay. Okay. That's an asterisk key. Science lab is the 4 hexagons. This is the other side thing that I don't know what goes in the damn toilet. Textiles classroom already cleared. That's another asterisk key. That's something to kill his son. Oh, do I give the insecticide to him? Maybe I give the insecticide to him. Fastest way to him would be through the elevator. Wait. Yeah, this way. Because I don't know what else to use the insecticide on. Like, him killing his son is the only thing I can think of to use insecticide. No. Man. The hell does he want? You want chainsaw? What would a guy trying to kill his son want to kill his son with? Well, I am straight up puzzled. Oh, maybe the insecticide's for the toilet that was covered in fucking flies. 2F. Okay. The elevator, I think, is the quickest way there again. I'm just running around willy-nilly at this point. I'm sorry, guys. Normally, the path of puzzles is pretty easy to follow, but this one I'm a little stumped, but I think this might be the solution. At least it's the only solution I can think of. Yeah, I think I need to use it in the other world. Okay, that worked. All the flies are dead. Okay, does that mean they're gone on the other side? I would have not have taken flies on this side to represent steel bars on the other, but then again, correlation doesn't mean much in this game. It's just, it is what it is. Yep. Fly figurine, okay. I have all 4 figurines, at least I know what to do with those. Science lab, oh, it's just right there. Just gotta cross the 2nd floor. What? Oh, not another one of you. Let's reset that. I think they maintain the damage. I'm hoping they maintain the damage. I'm not going to say I think. I don't know for sure. How many more nails do I have for this thing? 2. Okay. Well, that's not good, but whatever. Wait, is there a hint as to the hierarchy of this thing? Oh, the strong will devour the weak. Okay. That was the hint. Strongest on top, make their way down. I'm gonna say strongest on top is probably the hawk. Followed by the snake. Followed by the frog. Followed by the fly. Ta-da! Ooh! The good old combination key, like from the first game. Let's go. That'll take us into the archives, where the boss is. But first, I would like to try this key in the computer lab. So, yeah, elevator, right outside. Right? Yeah. B. Okay, so I'm hoping whatever the hell is in this locker is what I need to give the guy to kill his son. Isabella's diary changing. I thought I got all her diary entries. Oh, right, I died. Also, why was there... Anyway. Sunflower, bow, mustache. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's the sun. Look at the Bobby, though. Cupid? Then what the hell's the mustache? Just Guy? Maybe? That was fortunate. Recoil spring. Ooh, is that for my hand cannon? It is. A makeshift triple barrel hand cannon with reduced recoil. Upgrade all weapons? Damn. I've upgraded all my weapons. How cool is that? Awesome, I did that. Doesn't help me with this. I don't know why there's still a question mark at the generator room. I was just switching fuses in that box as far as I'm aware. I'm down here. Should I try to give the dad, like, the hand cannon? I don't think I did that. I honestly do not know what I'm supposed to put in that hand. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to save this here. And then from this point on, I will save it in a new slot because I feel like I'm missing something here. So, yeah, let's go ahead and save it because we're about to head into a boss fight, I believe. And we've done a ton of stuff without saving, so if I die, I'm going to be mad. Okay. Alright, we got Solar System, Crown of Thorns, Howling Wolf. So we got the sun, Jesus, and the moon. Sun, Jesus, and it's going to take me a second to get to the moon. It could be star for the top one, now that I think about it, but for now we'll do sun and see if that works. If not, we'll switch to star. I just realized Isabella was sitting there. What the fuck? What are you doing here? I knew you'd come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws become real, then you'll need help. Isabella, it's too dangerous. You should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyway, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on his way. Ooh. An outsider I ran into on the way here. He carries a gun and knows how to use it, too. He saved my life once already. He went to get more ammunition, but he promised he'd meet us here. Fine, but I can't wait around. I'm gonna scout out ahead. You hang back here and shout if anything happens. This guy you met, he wasn't tall with brown hair and blue eyes, was he? Kind of a smooth talker? That sounds right. Except for the smooth talker part, he could barely get his words out. Do you know him? We've met. You can trust him. If anything happens to me, he'll help you get out. Find the authorities, tell them what's going on here. Understood. Do be careful, Caroline. Okay, Isabel. But don't actually trust him. Okay. Examine. Oop. This one's definitely star then. Okay. What? Oh. The one planet they have there is Venus, and Venus is female. Okay. Examine. There we go. Ta-da! I'm hoping maybe we find something in here that will let us give to the dad to kill the piggy. The shelves contain a collection of very ugly dolls. Yes, they do. Nice. Painkillers. Cool. It's full of books that the teachers would have once used for their classes. There's also a stack of files, but nothing that could be helpful. She searches through those things real fast. Looks like someone has hidden a collection of picked clean bones here. Hidden is a very generous word. School janitor Job's diary. Professor Teresa is dead. Last night during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there, staring at an empty blackboard. I asked her what she was doing there at that hour. Without taking her eyes off the board, she answered in a tired voice. Every morning, Brother Soto's son, Martin, would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated and harvested the apples in the school's nursery. I never gave it much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month, you remember? You ate of his flesh too, Job. I had nothing to say. She told me she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. Ah, that's what we saw. The police cleaned up the scene early the next day, but the smell of putrefaction has only grown more intense, as if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make a space for the children in the basement so they can continue their classes. I can't stop thinking that God has abandoned us in this place. Yeah, it's a fair guess at this point. Isabel, your traps suck. Is that Miguel? How did Miguel get down here already? There he is.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
How? She was behind me. Oh, we're traveling.
Go to her, Miguel!
Things are gonna get ugly here.
Hey, Porky. I'm gonna put this in my melee shortcut for now. Ow. Caution already? Okay. What is with the electrical stuff? Can I not dodge that? Like, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, he can't hit lightning things, it seems. There we go. No, still immune. Okay. That's okay. I think I learned how it works. But, yeah, I saved right there, so I'm not worried about it. Also, the chainsaw was probably definitely a good idea. Let's talk to her real quick. And then examine this. And it was... Oh, it was female. I was... God, I was stupid. The first one was female. Female Jesus Moon. Oh, I'll remember that at least. Alright, some extra painkillers. Collect it, check on that. Whoops, whoops, come on. I forgot about that. I just said I was gonna remember it. I'm stupid. Sounds like it's coming from behind me. Alright, let's put our chainsaw back at the... Oh, let's just equip it, fuck it. Boy, he keeps fucking jumping. I don't know why his hits aren't hitting me like this, but I'm not going to question it. precaution. I'll use a Povidone, sure. That doesn't look like how it happened, but I'll take it. Who was it? Also, how much ammo do I have left? 255. I only went through like maybe half. Holy crap. Pig mask. Any items? No. Just a fucked up kid's room. Another of Anna's drawings. This one is the town church. Ah, yep. I remember that. Oh, God.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name is Miguel.
Miguel. I have a son named Miguel.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister. I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
You mean like finding your birth mom finally, and then she dies right in front of you without realizing that you might be the one son that she was looking for? I don't know if there's worse than that. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Yeah, those things aren't gone from the door yet. So I think there's one last thing I need to do, and I think I gotta give this mask to the hand down there. Gotta give the mask to the hand. There it is. Alright, is that everything in here? Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do. Not even in the other world. Actually, that's not true. There was that bird that was like... I could put something in its claws, but... I don't remember... Like, I don't even know if I'd have whatever that bird needs. Also, is there any other maps that had the frickin' asterisk key that I needed to use somewhere? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I still... Did I break this, or did I not break that? I think I broke that. It was a weapon upgrade, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no asterisk key here that I recall. And the mall didn't have one either. The mall was real straightforward. I don't remember there being much optional stuff in there. The processing? No, no real optional stuff there. For some reason, I recall there being like one place with like an optional asterisk key. Was it in the caves beneath the train station? I think it might have been. I might need to go re-look there. Yeah, it might have been the train station or under the train station. Alright, let's get out of here. Boy, that load took longer than usual. I should have waited to hit them both. Okay, not bad. One bite. I wanted to go back in here and see if the asterisk key was... Asterisk keyhole might have been in here, maybe. No. No, it was not. Man, where were you earlier? Now I'm in freaking caution? Alright, give me a Povidone, I guess. Ay vey. Should I check the tunnels below? Wish there was a map of this place, that's for sure. Am I sure there was an asterisk key somewhere down here? No. But now I'm paranoid and I want to check. probably leads to the butcher shop. This is where all the radios were. Even more radios. For who knows what reason. This is where what's-his-face saved me. Yeah, there was no key down here. Damn it. I tricked myself into thinking there might have been. Alright, let's just go back up to the train station. I'm glad the monsters didn't respawn down here at least, so I could check it in peace. Go up the stairs, please. Thank you. Up the stairs, thank you. Train station. Yes, yes, we saw Joseph get taken, thank you. Can we go in it yet? No. Alright, we can save on here. And then I guess just make our way to the church. I feel pretty confident we did everything we could in there.
Poor Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon. Miguel is badly injured too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she'd lost, this happens. It's all so cruel. Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything, one way or another, will end in that church.
Most likely. I don't know why I thought the asterisk thing might be in here. No, no more top fizz, damn. A healthy display. Love the Resident Evil homage. Adorable. Okay. No one's watching, right? Good. What's that thing called? Combination key. No. Oh. I'm overthinking this. Gotcha. Okay, so I must have just imagined seeing a third one, I suppose. Damn. Alright, well, screw it. Let's just keep going. Or a third one. A fourth one. Okay. Flower, taijutsu, 3 camels. I'm gonna guess the flower, probably the sun? Or is it a rose for love? No, we did sunflower already. Let's do heart. Let's do rose for love. And then taijutsu. We haven't used yin yang yet. Probably that. And the 3 camels, I assume, are the 3 wise men going to visit Jesus. And they were following the star. So let's try star. And if not star, then probably cross. Hells yeah! I am so good. Alright, and then we got one more map for the church, it looks like. She did say it seems like everything's gonna end in this church.
Anna! Anna? Are you okay?
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Yeah, she didn't strike me as someone that would stop.
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna! Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
Oh, this looked like such a nice... Oh, they're gone all... What is she, Batman?
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
Just turned around, instantly gone. Alright, I don't have a map yet. Habits, habits. Valves, levers, cool. Wait, what? Oh. I need something for that. These paintings depict the Stations of the Cross. Oh, yes. I am very familiar with those. After being an altar boy for so many years in middle school. That looks like Michael. A wild Volby? I don't need a Volby. These paintings depict the Stations of the Cross. No, I'm aware of the Stations of the Cross. Wait, why does that one say 12? Oh, they all say it at the bottom. Okay. Locked from the other side. It's locked from the other side. That's how the song goes, right? Okay, can't go that way. More stations, got it. Yes, they're all around the church, as most churches do. Let's pull these off. Neil. Alright, is there anything else in this room before I go through that one door? Or that door? Alright, let's go through the door we opened up with the crowbar, and then we will go through the big double door right there. There are blood splatters all over this coffin. No sign of a corpse. In this town, not surprising. Probably got up, got bored, tired of waiting here. Sister Angelica's notepad, a sacred mission. Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power, which dwells within us all, is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science and with the Lord's blessing. I will confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia and has blessed me with this task. My life is the Lord's, and I live for him. If you say so, lady. Wake room storage. Well, that was ominous. Rubber hose. There's a lot of blood leading to this one cabinet that had a hose. Is there something behind it? Alright, who's in the wake room? He is. One of those fishery guys, but I don't think I'm ever going to need to go back in there, to be honest. Does the rubber hose go over here? Yes. The answer is yes. I'm going to go through those double doors. Might be a save room. Oh, it leads back here. We finally made it to this side. Isabella's diary. Foul-smelling fog. I received this one already. It's been 11 years since Carol and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sunrise and all. Yeah. I've read that one like 3 times now. Can we stop finding that one everywhere? Oh, this is probably here because at some point I'll need the duct tape that I got here in the church. Okay. I just got the duct tape chapters early, I guess. Allegory, how are you still alive? Usually it's because my heart continues to beat, even though I try to stop it with delicious cheeseburgers and fatty foods. But, you know, it's a stubborn muscle, so it just keeps going, so I continue to live. But hi, Leah, how you doing? Come on in. Good to see you. How's your evening? I thought I was doing great, but... Oh, the hose came off. Well, silly. No, not alive, just live? Yeah, no, I don't know. I've been digging this game. I don't know what to tell you. I'm really enjoying it. It's pretty cool. I think I'm almost done, too. I finally used the wires. That is wild. And I finally used the pliers. Holy moly. That is so fucking cool. W game indeed. W indeed. I am having fun with it. That's all that matters. But what are you up to tonight? What are you doing? What is my favorite friend that sometimes lives in my brain and steals my jokes doing? An enormous pipe organ towers over everything. Talk about... Yeah, it's freaking huge. That's not a painting that's important, I guess. Alright, nope. Let's go to this side real quick. I just played like 5 hours of Mario Galaxy. Really? Nice. The first one, right? How are you enjoying it? Is it your first time? Yes, Galaxy, the lazy version of Mario Galaxy. It's okay. I get that. If I want to do the lazy version of a Mario game, I'll be like, yeah, Super Mario Susshine. Not Sunshine. Susshine. Like it's sus. Yeah, the first one, nice, nice, nice. No, I've played it on the Wii, but I'm playing it on Switch now. Just felt like playing it again. Nostalgia kicking in. It's been a while. Is that what happened? Because I totally understand that. Sometimes it's like, I haven't played this game in decades. Maybe it's time to revisit. What the fuck? Smash! Oh, fuck. We'll do a shotgun. We bought it recently for Switch. Nice. Nice. But most of tonight was spent crashing out. Why were you crashing out? Was Mario Galaxy not going your way? Shotgun, yay. Painkillers, even better. Because Mario he can't swim in Galaxy? Is that true? I feel like that can't be true because there's levels where there's like a ribbon of water and he goes swimming through them to collect like silver stars or something. It's been a while since I played Galaxy, so I'm totally not sure. Hey, Dopathy, how you doing, sir? Welcome on in. How's your evening? What are you up to? I am just destroying monsters left and right, and they can't even see it coming. I also have been saving all the ammo for my super awesome gun, so whenever I run into the final boss, I'm going to try to wreck her as fast as possible. No, he can, but he sucks at swimming, or I suck at making him swim. Man, sometimes I wish you'd stream, Aaliyah, so I could have seen you crashing out like that. That would have been so funny. I mean, funny for me. Not funny for you. A little frustrating for you, but I think you can understand where I'm coming from. But hey, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. You're good, Dopathy? Just rotting in bed? Totally understandable. I'm looking forward to doing a little bit of that tomorrow morning, and then I got to do a bunch of productive stuff, so... Can't do too much of it, but I will enjoy what I can. No, I should never stream. Why? It'd be so funny. And besides, our little friend group of streamers will grow bigger. It'd be fun. Ow. Alright. In fact, you should stream all the scary games so that you can be scared. Because if something gets streamers, or if something gets followers fast, it's people playing games when they're scaredy cats. It's my first time seeing this game. You've never seen Tormented Souls before? The first or the second one? Because this is the second one. It's an indie-made kind of homage to like the old-fashioned Resident Evil and Silent Hills. It's pretty good. I mean, the first one I enjoyed. The second one I am having a good time with. I think I'm about to beat it. I think this is like the last area, but I'm not sure. Every time I play a game and get mad, I just think I could never stream because I actually get mad and sometimes too mad. That's where the money is. As long as you don't say anything that would get you canceled on terms of service stuff, people love the crash out energy. It's the crash out energy and the scared energy that people really buy into, I'm telling you. Yes, stream, I'll join you too. There you go. Dopathy will join you. Perfect. Like I would need to stop streaming or take a 5-minute break or something. You could totally do that. Set a BRB screen that will play like, I don't know, some YouTube video or something. That'll be funny and like easygoing. Make it happy-go-lucky just to contrast the energy. And take a 5-minute and then come back. I love the huge hammer. Yeah, this is... I don't think they had this in the first game. This is new to this game. But yeah, super slow, but super strong. It's pretty awesome. I hate being scared. I would get mad if I were scared for too long. But what if people were paying you to be scared? I don't have a map still. Fuck. Would that make a difference? I would not be pleasant to stream with. Oh, Aaliyah. I think you undersell yourself. Administrative office. Please tell me the administrative office has a fucking map. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Amen. Mother Lucia's diary. The puppet virus is complete. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica, and now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. Oh, is that why Angelica was killed? That was not worth it. Ooh, NASA test tubes. Recording tapes, a door. Still no friggin' map. Alright, well, let's save it. Main character wants to say stuff.
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes. She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
True. You can ban people left and right then. For what? If you're a streamer, technically you can, but I don't know how that would really benefit you. Has to be big bucks, because I hate horror. Well, you gotta build, if you build a big enough following, people will pay you, you know, subs and whatnot to play those scary games, but all I know is I see lots of scaredy cat streamers. They come up on my TikTok a lot, because a lot of people interact with that. It's really funny. I'll have to show you my, one of my favorite, Twitch streamers to just kind of put on in the background when she's live is this woman from the Netherlands named Misty. She hides behind a VTuber Whooper, but she's so yappy and chatty, and every time she plays a scary game, her screams are so loud and genuine. It's super amusing. So that's just an example of how the horror stuff can really pay off. I mean, I'd be there and chat and stuff. I wish I could stream with you guys. Oh, technically there's ways to do it. I mean, if you wanted to stream with someone long distance, there's absolutely ways to pull that off. Someone was trying to perform a ritual. It's covered in blood, but there's no sign of a sacrifice. Well, that's a change of pace in this fucking hellhole of a city. W chatting though, yeah. Bigger W streaming. Yeah, that's why I got into horror game. Nice. Why would you leave screams on in the background? Because they're funny. Are you a bad guy? There's a skeleton in an open casket. Okay. Oh, fuck. Man. Just because I was a little early on my swing. Why was I screaming? I could, but here the internet is shit here. Oh. That would make a difference. Yeah, streaming is kind of reliant on having a decent connection, which I'm surprised mine has held out for 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 5 seconds. So you can hide the screams of his real victims. I don't know what makes you think I had the capacity to murder people, but I am the kind of guy who is like, what do I have to do? I have to murder someone? Are they going to fight back? That sounds too difficult. I'm not going to do it. I am all about the path of least resistance. Ooh, a Spiro. I hope you guys get it. But thank you guys for hanging out and joining and all that. Appreciate it. I unlocked a door. Where does it go? Oh, I'm in the main church area again, aren't I? I'm just on the other side. Yep. Open that. And then open this. Cool. Alright. Oh, is this coil? Coil nails, yay. I can reload this, finally. Did I break this glass? No, how unrealistic. Honestly, I totally see your mental convo going that way. Yeah, no, I'm not lying. I probably would be like... It depends. If I was going to get paid to do it, then maybe I'd consider it. But then, like... It depends on how much. You have to pay me a lot to not be lazy. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, that's so allegory. Thank you guys for understanding that I am a lazy fuck. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. Do I have to go look at the frickin' Stations of the Cross? Oh, man. Locked from the other side. Angelica mentioned that a local sculptor made this crucifix. Okay. Not sure what that means for me, or any of us. Peace be with you, and also with you. Anyway, laugh my ass off, true. No, not lazy, just methodical and reasonable. Methodical, sure. Reasonable, sure, but... What Dopey said. Like, definitely lazy. Well, I said that, I guess, but... You get what I'm saying. Alright, what did the thing say? It was when the cross felt heaviest, the devil sought to extinguish his flame. And how many candles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is there 14 Stations of the Cross? Yes. Okay. Well, let's light them all up, and whichever ones are when the cross seemed heavy, we will extinguish the rest. Run! Run! There we go. Okay. So, I'm assuming they mean literally heaviest. No, not lazy, just... Oh, I read that. Okay, BRB in like 5 to 10. Cool. Take your time, Aaliyah. More like if the risk-benefit analysis suggests it's worth it. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. These two, he doesn't seem like it's heavy at all. So, let's leave 14 and 13 lit. 10, 11, 12. We got 10, he's getting naked. 11, he's laying on it, getting nailed. 12, he's hanging on it. Doesn't seem like those would be heavy for him. Because he's not lifting them, he's being nailed to them. Oh, we're at 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, he takes it. 3, it's pretty heavy. He's carrying it in 2 and 3. So let's extinguish 2 and 3. Wait. How do I know which one's... Which? Whatever. 2, 3. We're going from bottom left to all the way around, so... I might have to look this puzzle up because that's gonna be frustrating. Alright, what about these? This is 4, 5, and 6. 4, he's still carrying it. 5, he fell. 6, he's still carrying it. So these all have to be heavy. So 4, 5, and 6, we'll turn those ones off. Whoops, I can't go through here. 4, 5, and 6. Turn those off. 4, 5, 6. Stop running into the wall. Wait, is there any, like, down the hallway here that I have to look at? No. Okay. We got 7, 8, and 9. All look heavy. Alright, so let's turn off 7, 8, 9. Seven, 8, 9. If this isn't the answer, we're gonna do it to the ones where he's just on the floor with the cross on top. Where's the rest of them? Wait, where's the rest of them? Wait a minute. Are the rest of them, like, upstairs or something? Oh, there's a vase. There's vases here. I almost missed those. Are they up here? They don't look like they're up here. Maybe I'll just skip the whole 1 to 10 sequence and only just like the ones where he's on the ground with the cross. Ten to 14, you saw them in the beginning, no? You mean over here? I saw this is a 13 and 14. I didn't see 10 or 11 or 12. I feel like there's 3 of them missing. Like I expected them to be on this wall, but I don't see them. The last one's over here. Come on. Yeah, stops at 9. Screw it. I'm just gonna do the ones where he's on the ground with the cross, like it's on him. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heavy, as it was then the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. Okay. Let's light them all up again. Oh wait, one more. Okay. So, no, he's already dead in those. They're not heavy anymore. 10, 11, 12 is where he's on floor getting nailed. Oh, you're right, my bad. Fuck. Well, it doesn't feel heavy in those ones. Good looking out, Dopathy. 1, 2... So 3. Let's extinguish 3. Three, 5... And extinguish 3, 5... 3, 5, 7, 9. 3579. Okay. Extinguish 3, 5, 7, 9. Ho ho! It was simpler than I thought. Into the Otherworld Church already. Holy moly. I don't like what I'm hearing. Probably shouldn't have wasted 3 of those on one guy, but it was tight quarters, and I don't know what other options I had. I guess I could have used my chainsaw. I don't use that much. What was the ooh for? Because you helped me solve that. So you better be oohing yourself in your big-ass brain. Help me solve it by realizing I was being a stupid. Ow. I didn't want to use more shotgun shell. Ooh, danger. That's not good. Painkillers. I'm glad the poison thing bled over to the second one at least a little bit. Digging this game, honestly? Yeah, you like it? Honestly, the first one should be cheap right now, and I think it should be still part of the sale. You can give the first one a try, and if you like it, get the second. First aid kit up here for me. I guess I go this way. Ah, through this gate that is closed in the other world. Okay, I'm back, sort of. Welcome back, Aaliyah. Sort of. You know, sort of welcome. What were you up to, if you don't mind sharing, with the class? I'm wondering if I should just hold this for a bit. Oh, nothing? Okay, well. Back down we go into hell. Undercroft, the other side. I haven't even... I'll use the crossbow, I guess. There's a lot of those big guys with the claws running around here. Is he coming? I can't tell. The answer is yes, he's coming. Ho-ho! Finish him off with the hammer. So that's how you do it. Poke a catch at Cranidos? Cranidoses are cool. I'd like more acid test tubes, though. I don't know where I'm going. I was brushing my teeth and putting food away. Oh, nice. Man, I gotta be better about brushing my teeth before bed. Bonk is the solution to everything? Hell yeah, Dopathy. See, you get me, sir. My favorite Elden Ring build is my dual colossal greatsword build. Like one in each hand. Fucking the most bonk for your buck, you know? Ooh, shotgun shells. Nice. Exactly. See? Dopathy gets it. Oh, it's another mirror. Oh, I can get out in the Undercroft side now. Okay. Well, let's go. What's up, Aaliyah? You're saying, and you're pausing, and it's making me nervous. What did I do? What happened? Did I say something wrong? Did I break terms of service? Am I getting canceled? Is that it? How did you brush your teeth before bed? Usually like every other day. On some days I just get lazy and I'm like just playing games and I'm like, oh shit, it's midnight, and just go to bed. But usually I'm good about it. Most of the time, yeah, most of the time I'm good about it, but sometimes it's like, eh. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from deep sleep. Of course I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead. I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there is no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus's effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. Alright, so that's how we cure Anna, is by going back in time and giving her the vaccine. Okay. Time travel for the win, baby! The altar contains some kind of pagan statue. There is a message inscribed. Only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. There are strange symbols on this large door. There must be a way to open it. Holy, I have to turn off my light and let the darkness take me? I'm not going to do that until I, like, fucking get a save point. Nails. Don't turn off the light. That's how they get you? You know, that's very true. Very accurate. It's a scam, I tells you. Can I turn this off? Okay. Maybe it's just the candles in the room. Oh shit, why is my flashlight turned off for a second? Statue's pointing straight ahead. It is a condemning stare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you know what that means. I don't like the dark. Not a lot of people don't. A lot of scared people don't. Hey, Maro, how you doing? What are you doing up? It is 2:40 in the morning for you. You should be in bed. Although it is Friday, so I don't know. Enjoying your weekend, I hope. How are you doing? What are you up to at 2:40 in the morning? Bonk anything that moves? That's what I'm trying to do, Dopathy, but I don't know. There we go. Powder and shot, baby. We were playing Peak, and of course I died in the kiln and haven't made it to the top yet. I'm sorry to hear that, Maro. We'll get you to the top someday. Who did make it? Does Chainsaw use fuel or any resource? Yeah, it uses fuel. But I have a lot of the fuel. Like, I have 50 in it and then 225 on the side. I used, like, half of my fuel resource on the last boss, but, like, I didn't use any bullets. It was just that. So it was pretty good, I guess. Mara, are you EST2? Yes, she is. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I mean, it's a chill night. I don't know if I'm going to beat this tonight. I mean, it's 11:41, so I might go to bed soon, but I made fantastic progress, so hard to be upset about it, but yeah. Monkey finally got his badge for making it alive. Nice. Congrats to him. I'm glad he finally made it. I'll get that someday. We will get it for you someday. I promise. I'm going to go save it before I try that stupid darkness thing. Actually, you know what? I'll probably call it. But at least I can open the doors, and I still don't have a map of this stupid church yet. Where the hell would that be? So what's the premise to this game? Story, I mean? It builds off the first one. So her little sister that she saved from the past in the first game, her twin sister, I said her little sister, it's her twin sister that she saved from the past, and brought her to the present. Like, even though they're identical twin sisters, they have a 14-year age gap because of that. But the smaller one has started drawing some really horrific things, and they start to come true, so she's trying to find a way to help her. And this one lady, this caretaker of theirs, is like, why don't you try my sister's church over in this one place? So you go to the sister's church, and the sister knocks you both out, and then kidnaps the smaller one, and then you wake up as her again, and you're just trying to, you know, find your twin sister, but your little sister. You know what I'm saying? Kind of confusing. I don't know. I don't remember how the first one ended. The first one ended with Carolyn here bringing her identical twin sister from the past to the present to help her escape, so she doesn't have to, you know, suffer, you know, all the years of torture and stuff. So, you know, nice of her, but I don't know if it worked. Where's the save point? This way. And then she got her into this situation, so yeah, here we are again. I don't remember any of that. It's okay. The game didn't make the strongest impact on people, I understand, but when it came to the gameplay, I enjoyed the whole, you know, homage to older survival horror games. They literally had an Easter egg to Resident Evil in the shape of red, blue, and green herbs on a cabinet. And she's like, someone has arranged these plants in a healthy way. It's fucking... It was kind of on the nose, but it was like, eh. They know where their roots are, what they're trying to emulate, so can't really blame them too much for it. Go. Still no map. Okay. Alright, I saved it, so if I die, totally cool. Put those out. Did I go over here? I did. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this kills me. I have been chosen. Can I turn my light back on now? Nice. Balls of steel. See? I hated all these monsters. Yeah, Mario, you should play this game. You'd love it. It's not spooky at all. Are you guys gonna get up during this ride? We got lots of spooky games we gotta play, Mario. I was trying to tell Aaliyah here that she should stream some spooky games, but she's too scared of spooky games. Only if I had you in VC to do all the puzzles for me again. I would nudge you in the right direction. I don't know if I'd necessarily solve them all for you, but... You know, I'm down to co-pilot if you really want to do that. No spooky for me, please? Aw, Aaliyah. What if we held your hand? Which would make it difficult for you to use the controller. Speaking of spooky games, did you pre-order RE9? It looks so good. I have not pre-ordered it yet. That was one long-ass elevator ride, by the way. I really hope I don't have to repeat that at some point. I have not pre-ordered it yet. I do intend to, because I do intend to play it as soon as it comes out. However, I'm not getting my hopes up still, because I feel like the story is the biggest thing that's, like, keeping me hesitant about it. Because they're introducing, you know, a new bad guy here, and they want to tie it into Raccoon City and Wesker somehow still, which I'm not sure how they would do with the lore, but I am looking forward to it. Don't get me wrong. I just have not pre-ordered it yet, no. The action does look good, though. I do agree. And the whole Nemesis-type monster in this one, yeah, looks good. Nothing says this game is spoopy. Which one? This one? This one I'm playing right now? Okay, but you have to hold both hands and block my eyes. You're not even playing at that point, but I guess, okay, whatever gets the loud screams, which, you know, gets us the views. Kind of sus how the FMC's last name is Ashcroft, similar to Ashford. It's not that sus if you know that Alyssa Ashcroft was a character from Outbreak, which I believe came out before Code Veronica? I'm actually not sure. I'm going to look that up. RE Outbreak release date. December 11, 2003. And then RE Code Veronica release date. Oh, never mind. Outbreak came out 3 years later. But, I don't know. I feel like if it was going to be more impactful, they wouldn't have picked... They would have picked the same name, but they picked a different one. But yeah, Grace's mom, Alyssa Ashcroft, is one of the characters from Resident Evil Outbreak. So, yeah. I'm excited for RE9. I am too. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not excited. I'm just saying I'm keeping those expectations in check because, you know, I don't want to be disappointed, but we'll see. And you never did play Outbreak? It's one of the Resident Evils that needs a frickin' remake at this point. Ew, look at his hair. Gross. Dr. Nathaniel's notes. Intruder in the lab. Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered, after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe, that it was test subject 575, who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks. Submerging her in amniotic fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I am aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. That makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. Oh yeah, I forgot. The first game had a lab-type area too. Is that where we are now? A hand? Yeah, I had a feeling that would work. But anyway, I was saying Resident Evil Outbreak is, like, what they tried to do was a fun thing. It was really fun. Throw 4 people together in a scenario, just a random scenario around Raccoon City when the outbreak, came out, and just watch people try to survive. The limitation there was the online play, because at that point, online play in video games was still in its infancy, at least when it came to like consoles. But considering how much more expansive it's become in this day and age, they should bring it back. Like, they have the tools to do it. And God knows if they will. But yeah, I'm just glad that they're finally utilizing one of those Outbreak characters to kind of further the main story. Because there's a few good ones in there. A few interesting ones. And Alyssa was one of them. One of the hard-hitting, sassy, doesn't take any shit reporters. I loved playing as her. It was always fun. I have to play so many RE games still. How many, Dopathy? I'm just standing here talking to you guys. I'm sorry. I watch Bakba Soup speedrun Outbreak, but it's not really a story kind of stream. It's not. An Outbreak it's not really meant for the story. I mean, each scenario is kind of its own little story. Its own kind of like what-if situation. But the main reason I enjoyed it was for the gameplay. It was for, throwing you and other survivors in there, and you know what you need to do. But other survivors might not. You might need to help them, or you might need to go to where they were supposed to go, and you'll run into them, hopefully. They might be fighting something big and need your help. One of the scenarios was interesting because as 4 people together, you get to a certain elevator, and then you have to go down 2 different paths to get some key items and bring them back together. And so the elevator would just automatically split you two in groups of 2, and then you 2 have to make your way through. And each one had their own dangers and whatnot. And so by the time you got your key item and you got to like the rendezvous point, you had to hope the other team was there. And if they weren't, you had to give them some time to hope that they would make it. And if they didn't, you'd have to go down their path and retrace their steps, hopefully find them alive still and help them out, or find where they died and just try to pick up what they lost. And you got to keep going. It was really fun, but anyway. I'm gonna stop raving about freaking Outbreak now. I swear to God, if they kill off Leon in RE9, I'm gonna throw hands. Honestly, I don't think they're gonna kill him, but I think they're gonna retire him. I think they might make it he can't fight monsters anymore or something. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's say I've only played 4, 7, and 8. I have most RE games in my library. Well, then, yeah, you do have a lot to do, Dopathy, but I don't know. If you really want to play through and enjoy the story from the beginning, I would do it in order. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, if you really hate yourself. I highly recommend RE2 Remake. I do too. It's a good one. Although, Morrow, you gotta start practicing for the rando, Morrow, so we can put that in the randomizer. Although I'm being extremely biased, because RE2 is my favorite. It's a lot of people's favorite. You're not being biased. The monster's transformations must have taken place while these people were wearing these suits. Cool. I want to try all in a form of a marathon, possibly in stream. Dude, you should. I know usually once a year I like to do that. Just play all the Resident Evils in a marathon. Or at least as many as I can. Usually within a 40-hour no-sleep time frame. But I think you saw that last year. I say last year, it was this year technically, but the year is ending, so. Shotgun shells! What is this machine monitoring? Metal? Maybe? Is the alarm gonna go off if I walk through? No. Okay. What is it monitoring then? Jeez. I don't know which way to go. There's so many good options. Everything's so appealing. Funky and I will be child-free the last 2 weekends of this month, so we should plan it. Oh, a randomizer. Yeah, absolutely. The last 2 weekends of this month. That's Christmas and New Year's? No, New Year's would be next month, technically. I don't know. Give me a date and we'll figure it out. Yes. I definitely will not play Hollow Knight because I have played a bunch of that. I mean, I'd still enjoy it, but it's getting kind of old. But I will find something else. I'm not worried. I love Leon. He's down. Yeah. Morrow and her father. I don't know what this is for yet. I'm just going to leave it. Through this door. Generator corridor. Up the stairs or down the... Let's go up the stairs. I don't have a map of this place, so I'm... Ooh, a safe room. Map. Come on, map. Come on, map. Give me map. Recording tapes, those are good too. I would like a map, please. If I will be solving puzzles in here, map is mandatory. Sister Angelica's notepad. Eureka! I guess I'll try to get to RE games. Would like to go for 100% all RE games. I believe in you. I think you could do it, Dopey. Dopathy. I'm sorry. I know how you get when I don't pronounce your name right. But I support it. Definitely do a marathon of it and stream it. Because that'll make you cool, like me. Just make sure you play RE Guy. Okay, maybe not all of them. You don't have to play all of them. As long as it has numbers or a Code Veronica X afterwards. Yes. Except for 6. Again, you can just skip that one if you don't want to. Oh my god, when is your next RE marathon? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I would have to take time off work for that. And the beginning of next year, I am kind of busy with stuff. I'm busy up till April, and then I have a cruise sometime in July or August. So I'm not sure. I can't promise anything. We'll see. The only ones I need to get, I think, is 1 and Revelations. But other than that, I have every single one in my library. I guess you can get Revelations. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not going to hate on people that enjoy Revelations, but it wasn't one of my favorites. That and the second one, I was like, eh. It felt like a Resident Evil idea that they were like, we already put too much time invested into this to throw it away, so let's just spin it off. You RE Marathon? If I do one, I will be letting everyone know, so don't worry. I'll give you the time and date. Praise the Lord! By fusing the black blood in Carolyn's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Carolyn. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and a state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I am a little sad about leaving Carolyn here alone, but don't worry, my Carolyn, it will only be for a moment. Soon you will awaken from your long sleep and we will meet again at last. I have so much to tell you. Who the fuck is this? Man, no map still. Wait. Computers are not working. Good eye, I suppose. Yeah, it was. I've heard 6 and Revelations 1 and 2 are the worst ones. It depends. If you're also counting Game Boy games and whatnot, there are more than those, but for the most part, the ones that are more recognized, yeah, those are kind of the famous ones that are terrible. RE6 is just fun co-op. Pretty much, yeah. If you just remove the name Resident Evil from it and call it Army of Two with zombies, it's better. People just like to bitch about RE6 because it didn't live up to 5. I wasn't even that big a fan of 5 because it didn't have a lot of the... Like, I love the old Resident Evil stuff with the whole backtracking and all that. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, you said is one of your favorites. And I thought the remake was great because it still contained a lot of, you know, move to the East Wing, do what you can there because you're locked out of certain places, then go to the West Wing, do what you can there, but then find an item that opens up more of the East Wing, and then find an item that opens up more of the West Wing. That part was really fun. And then 4, while being a great game, did lose that kind of nostalgia for me. And then 5 just kind of built on top of it, and then 6 just buried it completely. And then 7 brought it back a little bit. But I just didn't like 5 because the way it ended was disappointing. Just killed off their main bad guy. It was unfortunate. With the multi-character campaigns, yeah. I thought people hated RE6 because Leon looks old. No, it was not that. I mean, I'm sure there were people who bitched about that, because people like to bitch about anything. But I don't think that was the biggest problem with 6. It was a lot of the gameplay. A lot of it was wonky. A lot of it was like they tried to be Gears of War, but with zombies. Like, it was weird. Well, Leon was 36-ish in RE6, so yeah, he was older. I know, and now he's going to be getting old. Getting real old. Must be even older in 9? Exactly. I think he's going to be in his 50s or something? I don't know. I don't even know. He's still daddy. Yeah, well. Girls do have a thing for those silver foxes. I want a map. Dame un mapo, por favor. Oh, God, not you. Can we just shotgun you, I guess? Yeah, I wasn't gonna fuck around with that guy. I fought him once a long time ago in the game. Not doing it again. Kratos or Leon? Oh, I don't think that's a hard question for her, yeah. Leon, no hesitation. Exactly. What is this, Bioshock? I don't know. I think because they're being exposed to radiation down here, they have to wear those suits while they're doing research or whatever. Oh, I can't get into this door. Alright, let's go find someone's hand and put it against that thing. Oh. That's the door. I don't even know if Morrow likes Kratos. Did you play the God of War, Morrow? The new ones? The Norse ones? Now, if I was up against Chris or Barry, then Kratos bald head all day long. Okay. Why did I ask? Yeah, the new ones both. Okay, cool. Just checking. Ooh, painkillers. Nice. First aid kit. Nice. Spark plug. Cool. An elevator going down. Oh, has no power. Never mind. It's not going down, guys. And I don't know what I would need to do to make it go down. Because none of these are interactable. Ah, whatever. Both are on my YouTube somewhere? Oh, are they? I didn't know that. It's been a while since you streamed, so I wasn't sure if you... Like, did you record them off-stream? I don't recall you streaming God of War, but... I like the new ones. It was a risky move to change the gameplay completely, but it paid off. I agree. It was risky, but for the story they tried to tell, I think it was a good fit. Sister Angelica's notepad. A very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I had been unable to make any significant progress in my research. Containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria and the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subjects has proved to be very difficult. Even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and I prayed, asking God to light my way. I'm ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. That was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but 2 nuclei surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure this subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. What's up with Carolyn's blood? Carolyn has some kind of dormant Super Saiyan mode she can go into? What the fuck? That's what I read from that, anyway. I found a spark plug. Not sure where it goes. I just hate the generals in Ragnarok. Oh, the Valkyries, you mean? Oh, the stone guys. The stone guys, right. No, I streamed it for sure. The generals were a bit... Yeah, they were. Especially the... There was one where it was like 3-on-1 or something. I was like, really? How the fuck are we supposed to do this? This is the generator room. You think the spark plug would go in here somewhere, but I'm starting to think I missed something up in the church. What? Come on. Stop it. No. There's a room up in the church I feel like I didn't go into, and it was in the other side. But maybe I was just imagined a door being there? I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Let me... I'm still struggling against them. You are? You're still playing? Took a break to plat other games, easier ones. Fair enough. I'm glad I don't have that addiction to, like, platinuming games. Not that what I would say you have is an addiction, but, like, some people are just like, I need to platinum these things, and I'm like, whatever floats your boat. I'll never forget getting stuck on the one harpy lady in the fireplace in the first game. That was hell. One harpy lady in the fireplace. Oh, the Valkyrie lady in Muspelheim? Names escape me. I forget her name too, but she was the last of the trial things, right? I remember her. Is it where you fight 3 of them? No, not the Valkyries, no. Valkyries are fun compared to generals. I had trouble with the last Valkyrie, but other than that, it was good. I enjoyed all the Valkyries. I killed them all on God of War mode. It was fun. And then I played God of War Ragnarok in God of War mode. Oh, do I use you here? No. The fuck do I use this for? Alright, well, whatever. Well, if those machines aren't gonna go, I just... Did I miss something upstairs? That is my question. Allegory is a masochist? Sometimes. Depends on the day. How about that? And again, I have been playing the Souls game since Demon Souls was the first one, so maybe I'm just used to it. Holy hell, I played it on Give Me a Challenge mode. Yeah, that's hard. Oh, man. Let's ride this long-ass elevator. Just keep doing that. I'll play Demon Souls someday. I need to play the remake as well. Just because the only Demon Souls I played was the original. But I remember the day I wanted to play it was I was watching my friend play it. And he was struggling on this one boss. It was the dragon where you had to like launch the launchers into him from the sides. And he finally did it. And he went to the base where the dragon drops an item, and it said that he couldn't pick it up because his items were full. So he was going through his inventory, like throwing stuff away, like throw it away, throw it away, throw it away, just throwing away a whole bunch of stuff. And when he was exiting the menus, he was spamming the O button to go back. And he spammed it once a little too many and rolled forward towards the edge of the lava and was about to roll into the pit and just lose all the items. And he was literally screaming, no, 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 no. And he didn't fall in. He almost did. But oh my god, I laughed my ass off and I was like, if you had rolled in right there, I would have went out and bought the game just so that I can find your blood puddle and repeatedly watch you roll into the lava. Oh, man. Worth it. And then I went out and got the game anyway, and it was amazing. So, good stuff. Good stuff. I want to try Elden Ring, but I'm sure I'll hate it instantly. Why would you hate it, Dopathy? I platinumed Elden Ring. I loved it. Good for you, Morrow. I don't think I've ever platinumed Elden Ring, but I don't know. I'll have to check. Yeah, I know who to go for help now if I ever get it. Yes, you do. In fact, if you get Elden Ring, hell, Morrow can teach you how to play the seamless co-op mod so you can play with a friend through the whole game. It's pretty cool, honestly. Here. This wasn't a door. Man. I was sitting back here worrying this whole time that was a door that I missed. I don't know where to go. I am puzzled out, I think. Hell yeah, brother, I got you. Sure, she does. Elden Ring's kind of her jam. Doesn't the difficulty scale with co-op? I don't know. I mean, normally yes, it does, but the mod might adjust some things for quality of life stuff. But I don't know. That's a good question. What do I do? A spark plug. Wait, does it go on one of my weapons? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, she has a new recording? Maybe I should go listen to that to give me a hint. Alright, one more elevator ride and then I'm staying down here because I'm fairly certain there wouldn't be this long of a goddamn elevator if I wasn't supposed to stay down there. Regular co-op does, though, and once you're done helping with the boss, you go back to your own world. But with Seamless, you stay together all the time. It's so much fun. But I suggest just playing the game vanilla first before Seamless because it might ruin your... that's fair. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yes, exactly. It is worth it to go through the game by yourself the first time. Just because you don't have to share the Elden Lord crown with a friend. Because, in the Seamless co-op mod, they actually added an additional cutscene as well, where, you know, when you sit down on the throne, your friend comes and shoves you to the side, and you both have to fit your fat asses into it, and it just doesn't look nice, you know? It's weird. I also just made all that up, so... who knows, I might kill everyone in the first try. If you do that, Dopathy, you'd probably get a lot of gamer cred. Oh, and Ronnie is bae, and Blathe is the goodest boy. It's true, Ronnie is bae. I mean, you know, hashtag what those hands do. What the fuck do I do? I'm not sure what these are for, anyway. No red. Blade is spelled correct. Yeah. First 1,000 tries? Okay. That's more of an understandable typo. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca, por favor? How many shotgun shells do I have? 28. Okay, that's still a lot. Restricted area, puppet virus carriers only. Oh, I don't have the puppet virus. Restricted access, contamination check required. Ah. I have to infect myself somehow. But the lady gave me an inert substance, so I'm not infected. I saw someone fight Ronnie, and oh my god, dude didn't even get a chance to hit the boss. You can fight Ronnie? I guess that's true. But anyways, it's almost 3:30, so I'm going to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, Allie, and thanks for chatting, Dopey. Thank you for hanging out, Morrow. I appreciate it. You and Funky have a good night. Make sure to give Funky kissies for me. And yeah, you guys have a great day tomorrow. I'll talk to y'all later. It was lovely meeting you too. Dopathy, just wait until you see her stream a scary game. It's going to be awesome. You're going to love Morrow streams. Her getting scared is the best. Where the fuck do I go? He said kissy kissy allegory. It's fun that I have Morrow there as a proxy to show homies the love, you know? I just followed her. Nice. Look at that, Morrow. Didn't even stream tonight and you got a new follow. Now you got to stream again. It's probably Renala. That's true, yeah. That is a close name to Ronnie. Where do I go? She wants to say something in her record, so I will save it just so I can hear her say something that might be a hint.
This is insane. Lucia had me cryogenically frozen for 14 years so that my sister could grow up and match my age. She needed us to be identical twins again. The door leading to Anna is locked by a system that only lets in people who have the puppet virus running in their veins. But I've seen what Lucia can do to those infected with the virus. I have to get through that door, though, no matter the risk.
We already read the thing that says Angelica was working on a vaccine, so why are you worried about it? Find the vaccine first, and then put the puppet virus in. Better yet, where do I go? That's the church. That's the steeple, and look at that. There's all the people. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, next weekend probably. We'll see. Is it the Night Woman who dual wields? I forgot which one he's talking about. Oh, her. Loretta? Royal Knight Loretta. Ah, okay. The one on the horse. That sounds like Loretta, yes, but the one that dual wields, I feel like that's a different boss. I'm wondering if he's thinking about that one that has the two swords that turn into like fire and moon or whatever. But I think that's a DLC boss now that I think about it. Which also, Dopathy, Elden Ring DLC, very good. Alright, I just saved it. I'm gonna call it here. I think we had a good night. Very productive. We got through a bunch of zones. So yeah, this is it. Gonna call it here. Or it's the lady in the DLC. Ah, yeah, that's the one I think I was thinking of. That was in love with Fireboy. I don't know about that one. I don't know about the lore of it. I just remember there being moves where you got to jump over her moon when it landed or something. Oh, yes, the one on the hoist. That's Royal Knight, Loretta. Alright, is there anyone on I could raid? Is Drew on? That would be easy, because then I don't really have to choose. He is! Drew is on. We can raid Drew. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop talking about Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm sure if you stick around, you will just keep going for hours, but hey, you got a new friend that's gonna play Elden Ring, so hard to be upset about it. Slash raid that dude, Drew. There, we're gonna force you to go to sleep in about 90 seconds or so. But anyway, thank you so much to everyone who came to hang out and chat and all that good stuff. Special shout outs to JP Shoe 422 for the follow and Nerby Original for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. And then of course to all the chatters. That's Dopathy, that's Morrow, that's Funky. There was FML, there was Mella, there's Aaliyah. If I missed you, I think Amon stepped in here for a second before he had to go. So thank you too. But if I missed you, just know I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Next time I'm going to stream this, hopefully going to be tomorrow night. But we'll see what happens, because I really like this game, and I'm getting to the end, and, you know, it'd be nice to start a new one. So, we'll see. But yeah, if not tomorrow, then Sunday. If not Sunday, then Monday. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll definitely be streaming Sunday, I think. I think I'm going to do more split fiction with my friend Ada. So, if you guys want to watch that, you're more than welcome to join. But, yeah. So, remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and look forward to the next chance we have to get together and have some more fun shenanigans. But until then, bye guys!